When we last left off, our intrepid heroes continued their quest into the Fungus Among Us dungeon. They destroyed many fungal creatures. They saved a lizard boy named Fork. And then they found a strange temple under the mountain. This is a rather unexpected development beneath this mountain of fungus. But luckily nothing bad or interesting happened in there, and we don't really need to go over that. So the party got some last lingering loot and left, and everything's fine now, right?
Sounds about
No,
right to me.
I have
Yeah.
to. No, everything's not fine yet. I have to blow up the building.
Right.
That is true. You do need to leave the building and then detonate it to keep
As you
other
do.
idiots from finding this place.
You can
Just
stalagmite.
leave the building and then blow it up, please. I don't have the range on that. I have to blow it up and then roll it out.
But you can stalagmite the entrance there and just completely fucking seal it.
I mean,
I feel like that's just not final enough.
that leaves the possibility that someone will uncover it eventually.
How big is your stalagmite? 20-foot radius or?
I don't remember.
I think it's a 20-foot square, but either way, it's big enough to block the entrance.
Yeah, easily. I was thinking more like you make two in a row, one further back and then one in front to be like, good luck getting through this shit.
I'm just going to collapse the chamber.
Makes sense.
How many spells do I have left? I have exactly enough, probably, to blow up this chamber. If I focus everything into the ceiling, I should be able to blow it up.
Rock
Good
on.
thing it has a range.
Wait, what spell levels do I have? I got two of those and two of those. Okay.
Boom.
That was not a very good one.
Boom.
That's a bit better.
That's actually worse, I think.
Oh yeah, the default one, just the regular one. Is
There you go. That one's a
okay.
champ.
Fine. Upcasting it was just failing miserably, and now I've got no spells left.
All right. The rest of you clear out and hear a thunderous kabang, kabang, kabang from deeper into the chasm as Hashat destroys the chamber with a series of discount fireballs.
Discount fireball.
Harn, as soon as you step outside, your head rings as if there had been a sending waiting for you for a bit. Ding.
Oh, hell.
As he will walk over to Hashat. You okay, big girl?
I need to sleep. I'm out. Totally. It's all gone. I got nothing left.
All right, let's get you back to the cart then. We're just a couple hours from Stonesong. And she would love to, help support your weight, but you would crush her, so she will just take your hand and lead you to safety while the lobies are unpacking their camp. Or repacking it, rather. Well, after a moment, come over and pick you up, Hashat, and support your weight.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Is Ark even strong enough to heft the mighty Hashat?
I'm not that heavy.
He's also pretty
You're
strong.
He's pretty strong,
Yeah.
but she's so tons.
I'm not tons. Excuse
mean-
you.
He's a large creature. He gets the carrying capacity increase. It's fine.
True, but if his strength is 10, does it matter?
No, it's 16. Decent for a lobby.
So where's your next destination?
Sieg will shrug. Well, we've got a pretty good load from this dungeon. Did you actually find that goblin bastard down there?
Oh, that she was dealt with.
Oh, damn. Then we don't get our
Crazy
roaring
cultist.
quest of revenge.
No, afraid not. Although, she was dunked to the pool of viscous ichor.
I think she
What's
got eaten by
ichor?
something with a lot of tentacles.
That.
Kari gets a big grin on her face. Well, in that case, I guess we're looking for a new job. This was our only lead for the moment. Maybe go back to Narame, see if those retired adventurers have anything on tap.
I think they mentioned last time, they had mentioned something about a training dungeon
Oh,
that
come
they made.
on. We don't need a training dungeon. We're not babies.
That this is true. That said, they are, as you might see, in the business of cultivating adventurers. So I suspect they would have interesting leads for you, and they intend to play fair.
Yeah, sounds good. So, do we have to cut Arik loose, or you think the big scary Minotaurus will let us keep her brother for a while? He's kind of useful.
You're gonna have to take that up with his wife.
Indeed, I believe approaching their family properly would be a good idea first. You'll be going through the village on the way back, and seeing that he's in the company of such talented people as yourselves will help put them at ease, I'm sure. The issue was, of course, the brat who ran off without telling anyone, because that's exactly what Hashat did. Really, he should have learned from the fact that they all worried like crazy and, left properly. Did not.
Well, he keeps talking her up like some great big hero, which apparently you all are, so I guess it makes sense you want to emulate her.
True, but that is definitely one of the steps he should not have done. It is the terrible one, making family worry.
Yeah, well, difference between intelligence and wisdom, I guess.
That. But say, Kari, you have changed a lot since last I remember you.
No, just on the outside. Little
Yeah,
big heart
fair.
Kari inside.
That is fair. Did not see much of you, admittedly. I was a bit younger than you, so.
A bit younger, a bit, well, you've changed too on the outside, huh?
Oh, yes, and down with the thickness.
Down
I've
with the
built like a brick
biceps now.
shithouse. Yes, indeed. I built.
You and all your friends. You have, athletics club or something? Maybe Sieg will join you. Amazon huffs.
It involves getting in dangerous fights all the time and then occasionally flexing hard enough to break one's clothing.
Sieg will flex as hard as she can, but alas, her chainmail does not just shatter under her biceps.
I'm very tired, but it's still pretty good. It's I just do one of the bicep curls instead.
Let's see, now I gotta go
Eh,
roll hers just to see.
Should go hard enough to like pop a link off. Never
No,
mind.
she's also very
My
tired.
athletics.
You just fling
My
Tassie off
senses
as soon
are
as you
tingling.
flex. Ah.
Sense to flex.
One
No,
last
but
gasp.
she flexes so hard she doesn't go sideways. She goes up in the air, like.
Oh yeah, she
Oh.
goes up in the air and just gets stuck in a tree.
Oh no,
Help.
Cassie.
Don't worry, I'll help. And then I fly up there with my shiny new wings. I'm actually pretty sure they don't have a flight speed. No, they're just a very cool protection effect.
Once you get Tassie down and get Hashat bundled up onto the carts, the other party will have packed up their camp and secured their lucre. Speaking of lucre, though, Tarn, as you are finishing your response to Cass, you hear Cena in your head say, "Don't forget to check your pockets."
Yes. What did you find?
Well, let's just see. Reach in there and you find this.
Hmm.
Of course, in the quest for ultimate knowledge, Tarn drinks the potion immediately and rips a fat line of sand.
Please do not rip the line of sand. I think that will kill you. Like, you'll just
I'm not
choke.
that insane.
Hey, it says pearl colored sand. It's not necessarily sand, though.
I mean, I think
could be
ripping a
something-
vial full of any kind of dust might just choke you out. Like, it's not like a line of Coke. This is a whole, like, big old Coke can worth.
Yeah, but you wouldn't take the whole thing at once.
You
You just
should.
chip away at it.
You drink
I
a
mean,
whole
you
potion
wouldn't
of
if
it.
you're a bitch.
In either case, remind me,
It says
does
the poison immune, fucking kobold.
Look, he got that way out of time and practice, out of eating various things. But yes, continue. Sorry.
yeah, remind me, does Szooth have the necessary thing to identify potions?
I believe he
don't
does have
think he-
herbalism.
Oh, yeah, if that's not like a specific thing, because I thought potions still counted as magic items. Do you not use detect magic with them?
You wouldn't use detect magic, so typically you would either take a little sippy or use the identify spell. But if you're trained in herbalism, you can also just ID them.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah. Show off strange potion.
I was meaning to change that to wisdom, but that
It's
was a
fine.
pretty good roll anyways.
All right. So you've never seen one of these before, which is a little odd. But you're pretty sure that after a little poking and prodding, this is what it would do.
Help shield the thoughts. I'm going to give this to Ursula.
Fair call. I imagine that you don't. Strange sand. Is this just some exotic drug?
Is this somebody drawing?
Szooth's herbalism training will tell him that no, it is definitely not a drug. Although it does smell
Drug
rather
training will tell you.
fishy, which Ursula will identify actually smells like tuna fish.
No, it smells like omega-3 oil.
Ah.
Wait, is this... my head feels weird. Is this just Very. Oh, is this like pearlescent ground up fish scales?
Exactly. I thought that was only a remedy done in Timescale. I haven't seen it done here before. Glad the secret. I'm glad the art isn't lost.
So can I make like an Arcana or something roll to work out what that would be used for?
You can, sure. Merrick cannot help in this case, but Elsina can give you advantage.
All right.
Well, she tells you that this is
Shit.
definitely not something you should snort. Please stop. Put the vial down, Tarnavak.
Put the vial down slowly.
Beyond that, though, you're not sure.
Anyone else got any ideas why he would have that in his pockets?
Just try and wing it on intuition. What this?
You're not sure what it is, much less what it would do.
No idea.
Let's begin to theorize, really.
Yeah, we need the nerd with the identify spell.
But
Does Auric
Wait.
have that?
hey, isn't like identify
Auric has identified.
Ritual.
Ah,
Oh, cool. Can you do it as a ritual? Sweet.
yes.
Oh. May Auric, think you could bend your powerful wizardly might? Most of us are built like fucking chads.
Well, I'm a Chad with a brain, but sure, I'll try. Claps his
Thanks.
hands together, sits down with the vial.
Magic is inside my heart.
He spends 10 minutes looking it over, waving a little wand around it, sniffing at it, and afterwards declares that it's not magic.
Huh. Fair enough.
Furthermore,
It's just season.
let's do it. Okay. He is entirely sure that this is not, in fact, a ground-up fish. Nope. Pretty sure this is just sand. It smells funky, but it's sand.
Maybe it belongs to a different plane or it's from their homeland. In some way that they could have used the thing to.
hmm,
Yeah, that
Well,
makes
I
sense.
well, just
Yeah.
let me get out my books here and just check with me stone since advantage on this because stone cunning.
Is sandstone, I guess?
Yes.
It's a
Yeah.
mineral, yes.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
22.
You would possibly be able to tell what like earth layer a bunch of sand came from.
Alright. So, you're not sure what this is, which is weird, because Ursula and stone go together pretty good. You're definitely sure that it's some sort of mineral. It is sand. It has similarities to pearl, hence the color, but it's definitely inorganic.
Huh.
I don't know. I wouldn't hang on to it because if it is just something that someone else intended to use to try and locate a place, it could probably be used to locate us. Like a land sympathy kind of thing. Plus, I'm not sure we can get the use out of it at all.
That's not how that works, usually.
You could certainly craft some kind of ritual to do that. Obviously, it's not how the default to spell work like that goes. But say you're looking for evidence of your mysterious alt chaos, and I would explain more in depth, but there are people around. Surely this would, light up like a beacon if it was the only instance of its homeland in the Ona.
You.
Think of how often the mirrors have directed us to something that is technically adjacent because it's the closest example.
Fair. Although that strikes me as just something I would want to be able to do anyway. To be honest, just if there is someone out there looking, then well, probably best that they find us rather than just. I can't exactly destroy sand easily, can we?
Oh, we can just melt it.
Then we'd have extra dimensional glass.
That sounds actually really cool. I'm going to stick it in a lead box for now.
Yeah.
Ursula literally carries lead boxes full of mage bin oil.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Into one of them to once it goes then.
Yeah, chuck one in.
Sorry, what are you doing with it?
Storing the
Putting
glass
it-
in one of Ursula's mage bane jars.
Ah, yes, makes sense. Bloop. There's no visible reaction, which goes further to confirm that it's not magic.
We
As,
can look
somebody
into
tries
it another
to-
time.
And if somebody tries to search for it, they're going to be having a hard time doing it.
as well, there's all these. I'll hold up the coin-covered cord.
Is there stamping on it like currency, or is it like a talisman?
It looks like currency.
Wait, what?
Turn around, look at
Hold on.
Gaius. It was bad news.
I don't know.
I guess the mirrors aren't supposed to look around in that place, right? Not attached.
Something like that.
Okay. Good to know.
And speaking of sendings and the like, I just heard from Cass. Some strange ships out near Avara. Siggy's having a look at them.
Huh.
And she's borrowed your manders.
Oh. Wait, that means that there's a fucking battleship with full of salamanders on the ocean right now?
Salamanders and Amazons, yes.
Man, anyone who tries to fuck with them is so doomed.
Yeah, it is the sexually charged nightmare of any young hobgoblin sailor.
I dig it.
Oh, now that I remember. By the way, Tarnavak,
Yes?
do you mind patching up your handiwork on the way down?
I'm not medically trained, but I can. I'll do what I can.
Huh? Oh, here, let me at ya. I've learned a new trick. I was dozing off lint upon the wall and I felt a curious sensation, and I am now very interested in seeing how it plays out. First, I have a free one of these, completely for free. Bonk. And thump.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty good.
And one more. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, when all of your baseline healing spells are upcast of 5, it's pretty great. Although the original actual draconic healing dice is is cast innately for free is level 1. So I get a level 1, and then it's just also on my spell sheet, which also freed me up to finally once more add to my abilities Misty Step. I'm no longer bound by how fucking slow I am.
You're no longer bound by your mortal coil.
It was so frustrating spending, like, I don't know, 15 sessions without Misty Step.
Speed is good.
Not getting stuck behind Hashat is good.
Yeah, that's the real trick.
Abilities.
Our
the
party is
meat
just
bus.
monumental. Our party's monumentally hench and majoritively melee.
Yeah, quarters suck for you guys.
Melee from the melee gods.
I'm excited for Aina.
Yes. Before we forget about it, do we want to put these coins in a lead box too, or?
Oh,
Yeah. Did you check and see if they're marking for currency or are they talismans?
They were described as coins, so.
True, but that would
well,
also describe one of my talismans as a coin.
If you spend a moment to look at them, they're covered in strange glyphs you've never seen on one side, and on the obverse they have what you might describe as a cyclops. The head is positioned, head of some lord with a crown is positioned in such a way that the square stamped through the middle is right in the middle of his otherwise eyeless forehead.
That's definitely a coin.
Yep. Very talisman-like, though, for sure. Perhaps carrying
Yeah.
them on the cord as double duty for luck or some shit.
No, that's just a very convenient way of carrying coins.
they're more structured, organized instead of just jingling and jangling around in a pouch. They're like neatly stacked, and you can stack them for like 10, 15 for ease.
Yeah, the only difference is that whenever you want to spend like one of a different denomination, you have to unravel the entire string of them and pull them off and then put them back through again. No, very convenient. You must be
Oh.
savages for using bag.
You'd normally have different types on different chords.
I see.
Or they just have a single coin value. Like they don't
This is what
have
he uses
copper.
knuckle dusters. Yeah, this is just a fucking kosh.
Or
Gonna
they,
lamp a
have,
cunt with these.
because this is brass, so they could just use brass. So don't use like copper or silver or gold.
Eh.
I mean, that strikes me as unlikely, but possible.
How would they know what it's worth if they didn't have some kind of value assigned to the mineral?
Well, I mean,
That way lies anarchy and communism.
the mineral value of it. I mean, copper coins aren't exactly pure copper, are they?
No, obviously not. But if every single currency was made the same pure copper, then what is the worth of the currency? Terrible, I'm sure.
Well, it would be then whatever the kingdom deems those coins to be.
I'm
These are
mostly
worth so
fucking with
much.
you. I'm teasing.
Well, you're the
Let's
merchant, so
let's roll on, I would say.
just keep scratching your head.
Come on, you've got another meeting with your family. We're headed back towards Stonesong. So you can
Yeah.
spend a proper sit down now that we know our friends are not being murdered by mushrooms.
Yeah. My head feels weird.
It'll do that.
No. No, I mean it feels weird.
Alright. I'm not an expert, but I've got a good eye. Do you mind if I take a look?
Well, go ahead.
Can Marek help here?
Sure, he has eyes as well. Well, of a sort.
Yeah, I was hoping for assistance on a medicine check.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, Mark,
Ugh.
and your head humming the hip bones connected to the thigh bone.
Basically. Let's
Well-
see. So, either way, Ursula, what is wrong with you? I don't know. Why don't you describe it for Tarn?
Well, the indentation or the scar part of her head has lessened somehow.
Huh. It looks like one of the whacks you took in there, Ursula. It's jarred your skull a bit back towards its original shape.
No, they bumped her like a fender. No, you've got to be shitting with me. Let me take a look.
And yes, Ursula has a 0 in intelligence now.
I'll be fucking damned.
She's no longer brain
What?
damaged. Amazing.
One of your fucking divots has been, in fact, knocked back out. I didn't know that could happen. Either that or I'm a more powerful healer than I thought I was. Like, look down. Said Freya?
You miss your colleague or something?
I think it might be a bit of both. Just one of those whacks was bad enough to break where it's healed, and now you've healed it back into a not just where it was, but back into a proper place. It shouldn't be putting so much pressure on your brain now.
I'm gonna flash a thumbs up to the sky. Thank you for the healing power. It's really done a fucking wonder here. I'm not sure we should convince people that is actually a proper procedure for brain surgery, though. I think we're going to kill a lot of patients that way, but this was a very rare, powerful example. Well done.
I don't think many could have survived the amount that I normally get hit by.
This is very true.
But that's what also feels weird because everything seems different.
A little bit less muddy.
Less out of focus.
Nice. The world is doomed. We have a new focused Ursula.
And then you put the fucking intelligence headband on her and then you're completely fucked. Just goes into that goddamn fucking dragon library and suddenly, oh god.
No, I'm sad.
What's that?
Yeah. Fuck
What?
this medication Sorry, just medication problems. Everything else, it's like, I could really go for some focus right now.
Yeah, fair.
Mm.
Yeah.
Basically, I got on medication that worked, and then my doctor left the day I was about to get refilled, and then none of the paperwork was forwarded to the new guy, and the new guy's just like,
Oh.
hey, so we need a test before we
Oh.
can put you back on Adderall. And I'm like, what do you mean a test? I've been smoking weed because you guys ran out like a week, 2 weeks earlier in the middle of like me having a crisis, and I had nothing. So now I
Your
gotta try
doctor's
to.
garbage.
So now I gotta wait 2 weeks again so I can get the medication that was actually working for me. Because the worst part is I need to go in and say, hey, the medication that was working for me but was also tightly regulated, I need a higher dose of that because it was only working for me in a higher dose.
Boy.
It's fun. But yeah, continuing on.
It's fine. Just need to get you a dragon mommy to fucking zap your brain with magic after you hit it.
If only we lived in that world.
I know, if only we did. Actually, which would you pick out of the choices?
Dragon Mommy.
Saris, Elysia, or Iona?
Douglas know what two of those
I
three
don't know.
even are?
No, I guess you wouldn't know Saris or Alicia.
No, I was very confused.
Saris is the one I run, and then Alicia is the one stuck between mine and Savin's world. It's where Mithril comes from in this setting. Elysian Steel, and it is literally full of there are no gods in that world at all. It's just hot elves everywhere.
And now, thanks to somebody, there's half elves there too.
I mean, there are already a handful going around.
Well,
mean-
now there's a half elf dragon there.
Yeah.
I mean, on one hand, there's the world with the literal priestess that just go around giving free feel-good sex.
True. God, Mithrans are like really set the bar super high for a world you would like to live in.
Like, there's a lot I could complain about. It all kind of doesn't matter with the Church of Mithras existing.
Indeed, you get sex, you get therapy, you get cuddles and head pats.
It's like literally everything you could need. Like, I don't like. That's it. You've made everything. There you go.
Yep. Mithras, best god.
You don't go much higher from there, in my opinion. So yeah, I think that answers that question.
Very fair. I'd just choose Alicia. They have Starbucks.
You can
I
just
don't even
raid
drink
their
coffee.
Starbucks by banishing yourself.
It's true. If someone casts the banishment spell on you, temporarily you end up in a hotel room on Alicia.
Savin's character tried to do the whole being very speedy out the window. The problem
Yeah,
is you rolled
leapt
shit.
out of a magical hotel window and landed eating shit on the ground and then ran into Elven Starbucks to grab a bag of coffee before the banishment spell effect ended.
It worked.
It was
It worked! It's true, you did come back with a bag of coffee.
Also, the other
Yeah.
answer is whichever world Stunning Fist is allowed to exist in, so I can actually be a duelist.
I don't think I've nerfed out Stunning Fist. I just have there are maximum times it's allowed to work on one target.
Even then, I'd probably
Well.
take that still.
So, the party arrives at Stonesong after a couple more hours. The sun's getting real low over the horizon. And things seem much as you remember. Nothing has exploded. What do?
I
Well,
don't really want to
I-
trouble the people inside myself, so I might set up a nice big gazebo and a bunch of tents and make a great big stew. Maybe that old guy would be interested in a snack. Probably been a goddamn eternity since he's had something cooked for him.
I know Tarnavak has a rendezvous with him.
You?
Say again, sorry?
What?
No, actually say it again, please.
I know Tarnavak has a rendezvous with the old guy.
Look at you with the big words.
What do you mean big words? You people use all the time.
It is true, but you would usually pause and go, "They're meeting."
Well,
But
Tarn,
nope,
I
you
didn't know
pulled
you were
that-
an old dwarf, man. Learn something new every day.
Yeah, weird.
Well, only ones that are into long dead salamanders.
Creepy, but alright.
It's a lot to explain.
You don't need to explain anything to me. I understand.
You were literally watching this, Jeanette and Nahia prepare her body, so
Yeah, I'm making a necrophilia joke. That's funny.
yes.
Okay. All on the same page.
I'm just playing the excessively straight man because that's also funny.
Oh, alright. Wasn't sure
If
if
you were
got
playing
it,
the
that's all.
excessively straight man, then you wouldn't be playing with the old dude.
All right, you win that one.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And I'll begin setting up a gazebo for a nice night meal.
Yeah, I will say before if Jeanette just goes to help out, and just so we got more of the core team. That
She'll be Nahia.
yeah, just that. It's easier to find words, but the problem is now there's like, oh, here's all the books with the words that you didn't know that you were supposed to be using. So just placing them in your head or where they're supposed to be, it's taking a little bit.
I suppose I can understand that.
But that nightmare was like the first dream I've had since just tapped her head.
Right. Yeah, well, and having that blasted upon you by, a malfeasant spellcaster is a hell of a bad way to go about it.
Yeah.
And hey, Szooth, do you know how to, brew up those teas of sweet sleep?
Oh, I should actually be able to. I haven't needed to make one, considering my usual methods.
Fair.
Well, it's not so much that, it's the fact that normally when I get any form of mental or attacks on my psychic, I think it's called, I
Right.
see red to a degree. Like friends, enemies, more like, a red rage.
Yeah.
Gaius, I'm still sorry for what I did to you. I didn't mean it.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
if
beat the
anyone
shit out
deserved
of
to
like half
hear.
of you.
I'm trying to think, have I ever taken a blow from August?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know at least guys 10 pulled Hashat at one point.
That was funny.
I'm pretty sure he's
Uh,
punched you down at least once.
No, I'm pretty sure I am the rare case of being on the outside. Because I've been careful and measured not to do so, especially not to use any of my warlock powers on him, just in case, a certain burb decided it'd be really funny to just zap the vampire at the same fucking time.
I bet I could fist fight August now that he's no longer a vampire.
Well, yeah, you would be beating the shit out of a muscly old man.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
think like Tarn would destroy him. Or he'd die of old age before he could kill Ursula. I think he has a
Yeah.
decent chance of taking Nahia in the shot.
Oh, that's not how
And
crits.
Szooth he would never even be able to get near. Just like zoom away and pepper him with arrows from afar.
Yep.
And
That's
Savin, oh, sorry, I'm just gonna say that he has a small chance. He has a decent chance against Nahia, unless Nahia crits. Then he's fucked.
Well, yeah, of course. Obviously, all bets are off when
If August crits Nahia, then she's also fucked. They both have the same smite ability.
This is true.
Whenever
Whichever one of them crits first just destroys the other.
Yeah, it's not the
that,
concept of rocket tag. It's like playing Russian roulette with a grenade. Like one of them will be a tremendous explosion. We just don't know when that's happening.
But when it does, basically just throw out the fucking math board out of the way because you already
Yeah.
have the winner.
It's like, oh, look, the grenade went off. There's no need to keep shooting the gun anymore.
Yeah, and DCL, he has absurd fucking burst damage, so good
I mean,
fucking luck.
on Ashes, yeah, it's basically like Tarn-like damage. It's a little bit behind for, I think, a round. I think our burst damage is like around the same from when we're like just dumping everything. It's just after I do my dump, I have like significant less sustain.
Yeah. I mean, I also don't have that much sustain. It's just well, actually no, because I've got the third attack. Yeah, I still just continue to do silly damage.
Yeah, because I technically have a third attack with the full arm, but it's very, very slight, and I don't get like flame tongue or like anything a bonus on top of it. So it's a lot of DPS loss after that first round, like that first what am I trying to say? Action surge. Thank you, brain.
Yeah, and of course I have fighting spirit, so.
Yeah, and after that, yeah, I only get the one round. Fighting spirit would really help too. Well, I still have the barbarian where I can. Yeah, I can still do reckless and strong attack, which keeps my damage up. But with saving AC creatures, liable to miss at any point.
And of course, the thing with reckless is that you make yourself more vulnerable, whereas with fighting spirit, I just give myself temp HP.
Yep. Hence the bear totem.
Yeah, so down there, when everything was blindingly red, the vision, like the visage of everyone was very disturbing because you were just meat.
Yeah, you were repeating that a lot.
I was?
Yes, very much so. Very unnerving.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it was very clear that you were going through something traumatic. As is the nature with attacks meant to do damage to the psyche.
Don't feel bad. It was really clear you were fucked.
Yeah, it was not a good memory. Very clearly. That's why none of us have really given you any trouble about it. We think we all understand, whatever it was, it must have been.
Yeah, the nightmare was back. The nightmare was a reliving when they tried to kill me and they got mom, but
Yeah,
was just a continuation, and all the information that we got and what they did to her. I just saw that and all the laughing, all the screams.
There. You don't have to get more into it. But needless to say, I think we can understand that it was not fun.
Yes, but that's one of the reasons I dislike. Well, that type of red rage. That's why I generally dislike it. And that's why I, back when we were going to Kadarn, on the road there when we were helping that orc and bunny, and back then Gaia's little, aura.
I'm actually blanking on all this.
I don't care. Back when we were doing the Kadar, when we had Gaius, the silver vampire, in his paladin form, he had that fucking battle aura, which was red, marked out red, and gave everyone extra damage as long as they were in it for attack. Yeah, I said back then I didn't like red because it's sort of very similar to the whole psyche damage kind of thing. Like, sorry, but that's why I stood away from you.
Now, it's all behind us now. Don't worry about it. And hey, maybe now that you've got family to deal with, you won't have nightmares like this. What happened?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if about a real dream because that's the first dream in 65 years.
Yeah, I mean, I'd
I don't.
recommend not, but guess you can't really help that.
Yeah, no. When I normally go to sleep, I sleep and then I wake up.
Speaking of sleep, guy's just slumps forward on his horse. Ark
No,
looks
Oh
up.
yeah,
no more sleeping.
Is
No
he
more sleeping
okay?
on the goddamn horse.
sorry,
He
he
does
does
that.
forget he needs that. I-
I'm literally putting up a gazebo. I could put the camping chair out for him to sit in.
I think he has fun doing that.
I guess.
It's like it all catches up to him at once, and then he's just like, "Well, time to go to sleep."
Janet'll
Yeah,
glance
but
up.
if it,
He doesn't look that old, but I swear that's how my grandfather behaved.
It's a little complicated situation for him. He's
Magic.
yeah.
Ah,
Didn't used to be an elf, and then some magic his wife did transformed the both of them.
oh. Well, I'd say Lady Morrigan could remove curse, but I guess being an elf's kind of cool. I mean, you don't see many with that kind of color anymore. Just in storybooks.
Well, they're making the gradual renaissance.
well, and wild magic. What more can you do? It's like,
Jeanette will shrug. Well, who wants bacon, eggs, and hash browns?
Oh God, yes.
well,
That sounds delicious.
well, I got Hashat dragon to meet my aunt or cousin. So,
Sure, we'll keep it warm for you. Don't worry.
well, Hashat, you big old stud, you.
Huh? What? Oh, we're
Come
back
on,
in.
you just
We're back.
yeah, just slapped your thighs a couple of times. Come on. Up you go.
What? Oh, we're going somewhere? Where are we
Yeah,
going?
remember you were supposed to meet my aunt cousin.
You have a cousin? Okay.
Yeah, actual. So
So, while Ursula and Hashat are heading up there, Kina, do you want Tassie to come with you, or
I have no idea why I'm going to go see this cousin.
Ursula's trying to get you to fuck her?
I don't. Was that ever explained to
No.
Hashat?
Not particularly.
No. Hashat has no idea why she's going to go see your cousin.
yeah, we had a discussion. We were gonna bring out her to see you and talk about, your connection to the earth and your incredible virility and like that to see if we can somehow utilize that to increase the birth rates of this hole. So yes, Cassie, the milker.
I guess Tassie can come with us.
That is not my job, but I do want to see the look on everybody involved's face, so I will come.
I don't think this is a...
She's already interested enough because
I mean, your cousin... I mean, I don't know if this is... I don't think this will work out.
Me neither.
I'm quite a bit big. Bigger than a dwarf.
yes, but don't worry about the logistics of it. We just have to introduce you first. Like getting to know each other. Then we figure out how to go on from there. Because apparently, I'm the first one around from this hall to be born in several hundred years. That should speak volume about the issue.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go, I guess.
Yeah. And just grab the captain again.
Alright. I was gonna do Tarn first real quick, because you guys have a bit of a walk. And there's something of interest in the bishop's shack.
Is it a dead bishop?
It could be. He does look like he's on his last leg. But if it is, that's even more alarming, because you hear talking from inside. And not just one voice either. As you approach the door, you hear the old dwarf saying, Listen, I know you want to meet them, but, the stone has likely sung their song. I will not send more young people off to their deaths.
Knock, knock, knock.
You hear a somewhat alarmed splutter from inside. Ah, either these are ghosts, or Kandon has blessed us, the true craftsman of death. Will come over, door opens, and inside you see not just the old fellow, but a lizard folk. DCL, what does Kavara look like?
No, yeah. I always forget we go with the introductions first. Actually, fuck. I just realized the scale coloring went through. Is there going to be any problems for like territorial? Like with this, I forget. Do you do something with the scales for like different colors?
I've only
Different
ever seen
regions?
green lizard folk before.
Honestly, would have made it green if it wasn't for that other image. We'll go with red.
Oh no, you're gonna start a race war with Fork.
Look, I didn't think about it, but now we have red lizard folk, I guess. So if there's a race war between the reds and the greens, it's already happened. Oh yeah, but yeah, no. You see a red scaly lizard folk who actually has a rather androgynous looking build, but is clearly warrior born and athletic. And is very much making an expression of exasperation as they look eyes on Tarnavak and go, "Ah, finally!" I've been looking for you.
I apologize, but I do not believe we've had the pleasure before.
We have not. We are not killing goblins together.
Well, if you have been looking for me, you doubtless know I am Tarnavak Dracul.
Yes, you are the Tarnavak person. You are the one trying to kill the Hobgoblin Empire, yes?
Not the whole empire. That would have some logistical issues.
The point is you want to kick them in the pants, yes?
Essentially.
Then we are friends, or at least battle comrades.
Ah. Might I ask your name?
Ah, yes. I'd ask where this one's manners are, but I know what they are. My name is Kivera. I do not go by this anymore. It was clan name. Clan is dead now. I go by Blep. It is shameful name, but it'll be all the more funny when it is written in history books over who helped fell the Hobgoblin Empire.
Ah.
Tell me whichever. I do not caring.
I see.
But yes, you probably wish to know of my story. It is a very sad and long one.
I must ask that you put a pin in that for a moment.
Prefer to put a fork in it, but alright.
Well, if you want to, he's up at the gazebo with the bacon.
He's here too. Convenient timing, that.
Yes. Bishop Randos, I bring you good news.
That you survive is good news enough. More than this valley has seen in some time. And
It
you brought
is
friends, too.
indeed. We found that Arek and his party, they still live, and that we put an end to all that dwelled in that accursed cave.
Good. The god's will is done, then. You are stronger than you seem, and that is strong indeed. You have my thanks, son of the Empire.
It is a deed that needed to be done. All I have is the honor of being the one to perform it.
There are many things that need done in this world. Few enough folk willing to step to the challenge, especially when it brings danger. Do not be modest. You and your friends are good folk. And now there's this one too, who wishes to aid you in your quest. He has spent some time asking after you.
I ask many people. They all say, go find Tarn. I ask, where be Tarn? They say, he always moving.
I see.
It is nice that you be moving in my direction. Now I move in yours.
Well, I am not one to refuse aid honestly given. But I would invite you, both of you, to eat with us. As we've put an end to an evil today, and that is something worthy of celebration. Do you not agree, Bishop?
Indeed, indeed, another imperfection forged from the world. I will eat and drink to that. Come, Blep. Let us join these fine folk.
So long as they do not try to get me to use utensils again.
Meanwhile, you can see past the bishop, short as he is, that Pork has consumed the entire plate that he was eating, including the plate. Somehow
Why we
I
can't,
doubt
this is
that
why
will
we
be an
swapped to
issue.
biodegradable paper plates.
Bishop will come on out to join me.
Blep. Yeah. See you no fork, but this is Nahia, Lady Morrigan. Oh, little Szooth. And back there's Jeanette. She's a fellow acolyte of Morrigan. And that sleepy old Gaius. Don't worry about him.
He sleeps in what position on a horse?
Do you already know Fork's comrades?
Yeah, I hear of them in passing, but I spend most time walking.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure. You are very pretty. In fact,
Oh,
you have a very attractive body. Is that something that just happens when you are an adventurer?
yes.
It would make sense. I used not like this. Then I find potion, I drink, and suddenly I have curves.
Blep here has been seeking us, I'm told. He wishes... I assume you are a he. You sound like one, but I should ask.
I am not caring for gender.
There. Cloaca, nature's time saver. Posted up for a fist
Exactly.
bump.
We'll fist bump.
He has offered to aid me in my quest against the Empire.
Yes, it is a very worthy quest, especially for things like revenge. So much silence. The two of you are thinking too hard. I am Blep. I am simple man. I here to help fight Hobgoblin, and I suppose anything else that comes before Hobgoblin.
Jeanette will raise a hand from over at the campfire. But we're not at war with the Empire right now, right?
It's complicated. Have you... Did your priestly education include the concept of hot versus cold war?
I was trained as a Mithrin. We don't really do war. This is my first time really fighting.
Alright, so a Cold War is a period of hostile relations characterized by the absence of direct combat. However, proxy forces and espionage are known to occur in significant numbers. This entire continent really, is in a state of Cold War against the Empire.
Mm-hmm. It honestly seemed like best way.
Down there is going to be kicking a whole bunch of ass. And making sure that the Empire stops fucking with us. And attempting to assassinate people. Or hurt our families, which they've all threatened to do all of those things.
And I simply wish there to help.
I see, but I mean, I'm not really in a position to judge, but if you go fighting the Empire, directly, she gestures at fighter Blep with all his weapons. Rather, actually, you don't have any weapons, do you? You're like big claw
Nope.
boy. Yeah, so she'll
Yep.
just gesture at your big old muscles. I mean, he looks like he's ready to just start tearing people apart. Won't that provoke him more?
I mean,
What
I
was
tap.
the word? Casus belli?
I
Oh,
mean-
we're already well past the point of the casus belli. The Empire, there are movements in it that do not recognize the armistice as being legitimate, and therefore they do not believe that their recognition of the Kingdom of Aruna is legitimate, and therefore it would just be a peacekeeping exercise, and no justification required.
Indeed.
They
Besides,
have, what is it, royally unsanctioned crusaders.
I have tried tearing through many of them. There are just many more left. That's why I ask for help. I hear men having a good time fighting Empire, so I go find them.
Right. So, what made you hate the Empire so much? I mean, not that there's not a whole bevy of reasons to, but it kind of takes someone, I don't know, trauma to go out and want to murder a bunch of people.
Hate's a strong word. It is more like rivalry. Our clan meet up with some hobgoblins. We say, we better fighters. They say, no, you're not. We fight, we keep fighting. Many of us die. Too many hobgoblins. Now I am one of the only few left. It is my duty to get revenge and beat the hobgoblins for it.
I see.
Wildly simple. All of us have like way more complicated reasons for the fights we all get into. It's almost refreshing.
We lizard folk, like I said, not big on strong emotions.
Fair.
Tends to make for simple lives. We have simple answers, we do simple things. I need to go fight the Hobgoblin Empire. I find people strong enough and fight with them.
Makes sense.
And it is better to go after the people in charge. For some of the hobgoblins, they go, oh, we don't want to fight, and oh, we just want to be peaceful, and oh, they just... It's so strange. You think all of them would just be violent.
No, I don't agree with that part.
Of course, it is factually wrong.
So, yeah, I didn't want to assume just because you're red instead of green, but now with that and the way you're talking, was your tribe blessed by Agarash? Has he been extending his grace to non-goblinoids?
Agar just fucking fingered their elder or something at some point.
He's diversifying his portfolio.
For some reason, I do have dreams of fire. But other than that, no idea.
So yes, Agarash has reached to other peoples, and wow.
If Agarash has been leaving message, I will read it after Hobgoblin Empire.
And his message is... It is Agarash. His message is likely to be, if you are strong enough to defeat the Empire, then do it. That is your duty and right as a warrior.
So we once again walk in the same direction. So much easier like this.
I mean... I would prefer to minimize the number of my my kin that have to die.
I have no problem with this. It is more attack the name. That's why I changed the name to Blep. It is more about the reputation rather than the blood.
Wait, you went by Blep for funny reasons? Just because it sounds ridiculous to say that, the great Blep slew your forces?
Exactly. When history books remember, they will say, look at the Hobgoblin Empire. Could not be so great. They were defeated by Blep.
Jeanette will raise a hand.
Kind of admire the gumption.
She waves it.
Oh. Yes.
Can you do a blep?
He
Oh,
does
that's
the blep.
adorable.
They call me blep because I be doing this. It is how we smell. I try to track down person, so they call me blep.
Fucking Sieg leans back like fucking Fork can smell for hours.
Fork, meanwhile, like rubs one of his eyes with the tip of one tongue and then the other eye with the other tip.
But yes, I have been doing enough killing, have seen enough of the killing done. I am fine with minimizing death.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Terribly sleepy.
I defeat Empire, I go back and have more children, everything happy.
Well, those seem like admirable goals to me.
Or at least
But-
self-destructive in a constructive direction.
Yes, we like to think of ourselves like that.
That sounds counterintuitive, but okay.
It's a very complicated process. Also, there is a reason why I am the only one left. We are simple folk, but we are not stupid. We live and die by our choices.
Sobering.
It is what happens when you are warrior people. We picked fight, we simply have not won fight. At least not yet.
Hmm. You alright there, Jeanette?
Nothing, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Is she
Morgan will
alright?
reach over and tweak a cat ear. Ah. Do not
Yeah,
make
how
fun.
does Jeanette react to just seeing Mari just like straight chilling here?
I don't think she recognizes that it's more. It's just like, nah, okay. It's just a friend of yours that turned up. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I did. She was there when I introduced Blep to the Lady Morrigan.
She was
Jeanette?
she was like in the midst of putting together a
Yeah, she was
bunch of
cooking.
hash browns.
She was cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably just didn't hear.
She'll realize in a moment, I'm sure.
Huh? Realize what?
Could you get another cup of coffee for Mori, please?
Sure. Sorry, I don't think we got introduced. Morgan will smile and say, "We've met. Don't worry." Jeanette will blink, go pale, and just keel over.
Oh, she's
Morrigan,
gone.
yes? As is goddess of death.
Grave.
Goddess of the grave, dear.
Ah,
Watch over the
different
souls
things.
of the departed and make sure that they do not come back twisted, nor their bodies desecrated.
Important duty. Say hi to cousin.
Did your cousin worship Mori?
Yeah, no idea. Listen,
Oh.
folk, simply let what you want to believe.
Oh, okay.
That's remarkably open-minded, all things considered.
Yeah, one person believe this way, one person taller than the other. It is small details. No point getting
One person. One person's Christian. One person's tall. Wait, what?
Maury
They
gives
all,
Blep a nod, and he's going to go pick up Jeanette and give her a lap pillow while she comes
Yep.
to.
Yeah. Why do you think Ashok was so? Y'all look very weird to me because lizard folk are very.
Oh yeah, the fucking
Uniform.
they have absurd social constructs as well.
Yeah, and they
They are the closest to an
designed.
alien. I like the way they exist in Savin settings because they are basically an alien race.
literally over here, I don't even hate hobgoblins, but I guess I have to take down their empire now because we picked a fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, we picked a fight
Yes,
and I
sir.
haven't died yet, so I'm still in the fight. I didn't hear no bell, bitch.
I didn't hear no bell. In
No,
their
that has been
black.
wrong. They have not heard me coming yet. I am very good at sneaky.
Do a little sneaky. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep in my chair. Bear with. I need caffeine. Mama needs to fix the good shit.
While you're grabbing that, let's swap over to Ursula and Tater as they are wandering the halls of the dwarf hall.
Ursula, Tater, and Tassie.
Yep, Tater and Tassie. I do like that Hashat's token is named this because my memory is shit and I rely on token names almost as much as Hedrah does. So she's just Tater in my mind now.
Well, no, actually, Savin, you're a lot better with names than I am.
I said almost.
Because, fuck. Dude,
But
it took me 4 years to remember Savin.
But yes, I do rely on the nameplates quite a bit, and yeah, you're just Tater now, and I like that.
Or Hashat. No worries.
So, as you approach your aunt's workspace, the door opens and the dwarfess herself will lean out. Oh, Ursula, there you are. Why, oh, you just missed him. Damn.
Missed who?
She glances past you down the hall. There was a man here looking for you.
Who? Face?
Oh, I don't know. He cat folk about his... She glances at the two of your friends. I have trouble with their ages, but middle age, I guess? Older than the Minotaur. He was asking after you personally, but when I said you'd left, he stomped out and slammed the door in my face.
Wait. Oh. No, go up to the door. Where did he touch the door? Don't touch it, just point it out.
She will indicate the doorknob.
Sniff, 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 and then I'll look at the tracks.
Alright.
Look for tracks.
Roll survival. Which on its own might tell you something, because you're in a hallway. It should be pretty easy.
Does Tess have guidance?
That's a good question.
Kina, do you know if Tess has guidance?
Opening your character sheet. No.
Doesn't
Oh yeah, your ghosty friend.
Valeria? Yeah.
Okay, so can I get some help here? 3, so 15, or what's that?
14.
Okay, 14.
Alright. So, you sniff at the doorknob. It has a vaguely cinnamon scent lingering on it, just in time to catch it as it dissipates. And you try and follow it, but it ends at the corner of the hall, as if whoever had this scent, perfume perhaps, he turned the corner in this hallway and then simply vanished.
Yeah. Same with the tracks and everything. That's weird. How long ago was this?
You missed him by no more than 5 minutes. Maybe not even that long.
But wait, we came from the bridge. We saw nobody leave.
You must have missed him. Maybe he went to the bathroom. He was right here.
Bathrooms are where then?
She will indicate around the corner. Down the hall there.
Hmm. A middle-aged catfolk. Huh. Well, let's go check it while the trail is still hot. Oh, and Tassie, can you go with me? Aunt, meet Hashat. Hashat, meet my aunt.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Hello there. You are...
Sorry about having to dash off earlier. Yesterday? No, that was
Earlier
only
It's
2
today,
hours
still
ago.
today.
I had a nap on the way back in.
Quite all right. Ursula, hold on. The fellow left this for you. If you can't
Oh,
catch up. She will pat her pockets and then withdraw what you recognize immediately as a calling card.
oh,
Now, do you read Abyssal, Ursula?
I do indeed read Abyssal.
All right, in that case, let me paste this to you.
Just a certain ring.
In Abyssal, this is what is on the card, along with an address, which you recognize as being back in Avara.
Huh. This is strange.
Is it? He's not the only person that's come around looking for you. The bishop's had his hands full with some lizard folk. Apparently looking for some Tarnavak.
Lizard folk?
Oh, that's
She nods. Strange, too. It's the second one that's come through the town in as many days.
oh yeah, the other group we saved them.
Ah, that's good to hear.
Yeah, it was her brother that was in the group.
That's why we had to dash off.
Makes sense. I'm glad they're all right.
They're a bit banged up, but they're fine.
He will nod and awkwardly glance between you and Ursula.
So, Ursula said there's something important to be done, or do you need to talk to me for about?
Yeah, introduced. Right, sorry.
She didn't really give any specific.
No, sorry, I was a little bit preoccupied with this card here. Yes, I was initially. You probably saw when I was walking my aunt out there to meet you, and then we had to dash off. I had to carry her back. See, there aren't any kids being made here. For some reason.
Yeah,
And
isn't that the bishop did say something about that, didn't he? Perhaps there's a curse on the land.
there's something here. I don't exactly know what, but There's something here.
Well, it's no curse. The bishop would have broken it by now. He's a
If he
talented enough
could.
spellcaster.
We've seen curses and, we've seen curses and other afflictions which requires a lot of ceremony and a lot of stuff to break.
Curses can be mighty tricky.
Yes, it's not just snap your fingers and curse is gone. It's you're gonna go.
Especially if
Yeah,
the one who cast it involved some manner of living sacrifices, that makes it real sticky and hard to get rid of.
Blood curses. Those are nasty.
We've had to break 2 of those sort of things.
Well, I doubt anyone would go through that kind of trouble just for us. And if they did,
You would be
they're
surprised.
long dead by now.
Yeah, but the curse still remains.
Well, then what would be
There
the
would be
point?
something anchoring it still.
Well, spite. Why else?
What do you think we've done, Ursula? We're craftsmen and miners
I
here.
don't know.
The greatest wrong I think any stone singer's done was open a bank.
Well, I can't say, but when you think back on the history of when you lost it, when you lost the ability to stone sing,
Yes.
why not?
You can't just curse away the song. It's part of the world. You don't understand, but
Oh, you'd be
you will eventually, I'm sure. I'll teach you if you stay.
I am interested in this stone song, yes.
I'm sure. Alas, we only have a fragment of it, just a spark of power now.
right. It's an actual tangible thing.
I'm speaking in metaphor. Like I told you last time, I can only shape simple geometric patterns now. Used to be we could shape whole cities.
Well, that does sound mighty interesting.
Can you show me the basics of it?
I'd be happy to, Ursula. Come here. She will lead you back
Okay.
into the workshop. Take out a slab of stone about 3 feet on a side, heave it up onto her table. Now, let's say we make some bricks. Nice and easy. She will put her fingers upon the stone and close her eyes, and she will hum to herself, wordlessly, almost atonally. But there is faintly, almost like a second melody behind the first. You can just barely make out as she runs her fingers across the stone, weaving squares and rectangles, and in the wake of her fingers' movements, the stone simply parts, as if it was nothing but her. After perhaps 10 seconds, she has created a fine stone brick, which she will heft up and set on the desk.
I will pick it up.
It is rock solid, heavy, and sturdy. The stuff castles are made of.
Oh, this is very interesting. How did you do that?
I sang the song, dear. That's all.
You
Whim
did
away, a
sing
whim away, a
something.
whim
You
away,
hummed
a
it,
whim
yeah.
away.
I didn't think that the old Bishop was speaking literally about that.
Ah. It's funny because my mom used to hum like for herself, like lullabies and stuff like that. I just kept them to herself because I sang it to my boy before, but I haven't had that chance to, like sing it to him as an adult.
I'm not surprised your mother did. She was just as talented as I was.
Is this a skill that can be taught?
Not to anyone who's not a stone singer. But I reckon Ursula could pick it up.
So it's like something part of your bloodline.
Yes, precisely. As much as I think your magic is part of you.
Yes, I get it from very, 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 very distant ancestor, the primordial Saracena.
Miley will just bow her head reverently. The old stone remembers, and her power endures. Just not here.
And just places her hand on the stone and it's like, "Mm, what? Can you do the first note, please?"
She'll repeat it, and it sounds deeply nostalgic to you, Ursula.
Can I get advantage on stone cunning here?
And this is indeed a stone cutting check to shape the stone. It's
course it is.
faltering, but it's your first time. She doesn't expect you to be a master in an instant. It's something she had to learn too, but when you begin to hum, you bring your fingers away, and there are prints in the stone where you take them off. I will smile. See? I told you, you have it in you. I can teach you what I know of the song. I'm afraid it's not much, and alas, it doesn't travel with you.
Doesn't. What do you mean?
Why do you think we're all still here despite everything? The song is here. It's a part of this place, just as much as we are. Your mother, when she left the song behind too. Did you
So you
ever
can
see her
only
shape stone? I doubt it.
perform this here.
She nods. There's a couple miles around the keep, but it gets weaker the further you are from our lands.
I have
I wonder.
do you have a deep temple?
I wonder if there's some manner of. Well, I wonder if there's an elemental node here in this under the mountain,
Yeah,
or something like
that's
this.
some ties, but there's something wrong here. Do you have a deep temple like that, like deep underground temple or
We're
holy
dwarves,
site?
dear. Of course we do. Most of the city's underground, including the temples. We just keep the one above ground, well, as intact as it is for the sake of visitors. It's easy enough for us to get to ourselves these days. But the lower city, it's all been sealed off for a generation now. No one to live there,
Why?
so well, it's just falling to ruins, Ursula. There's no one to live there, no one to keep it up.
No. Things don't fall to ruin underground. Things fall to ruin above ground.
She sighs and shakes her head. Oh, you've only lived in dwarf holds that had people in them, I imagine. They're just like any other home. things get worn out and fall apart. Creatures get into them, vermin. Bits of the earth shake and shift, and they crack the stone. There's just not enough people to take care of it anymore, so we close it off. There's not enough people even to handle the homes above ground. I mean, look at this place. We're half a ruin ourselves.
God damn it. Warpstone, yes, yes. No, but here's the thing. When I calm myself and try to be in tune with the earth, I can sense things for miles. And I've sensed the tunnels, everything down there.
Of course you did. They're still down there. They're just in disrepair.
No,
Don't make a mountain of a
there's
molehill
something else
deal.
there. Yes, I know, but I'm usually not wrong with my instincts. That's the thing. I'm usually not wrong.
Well, you can talk to the Thane if you want. He has the key to unlock the seals. I doubt he'd be offended by you poking around as long as your friends don't take anything.
Yeah. Probably have to ask him. Talk with him.
Sure.
Anyway,
Hmm?
Hashat is the hyperviral one I was talking about before, remember?
What? What?
Yes, the Earth Blessed one.
I guess. I mean, yes, but what does that have to do with this?
To flush and sputter. Cassie will leer behind you and give you a little push. Come on, a shot. It's pretty obvious what they want.
You can start by, you know.
Looks at Tassie just kind of incredulously. Whoa.
It's Ursula's family. Even I can't be mad about this one.
But she's so small.
I mean, yeah, you'll kill her if you try it, like, now, but... You know, you could get to know her.
And, you know, since the chemical part of, you know, chemistry is, you know, talking with them and knowing how they are and how we can, you know, figure out a way for you to use your gifts and abilities in a very constructive way.
I already have an idea for that. Yeah, okay. I know how that could work. Yeah.
You know what they say, love is a warm turkey baster.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Right. So, getting to know each other. Okay.
Out of character, do you need to deattune from the hammer first so you don't make just minotaurs?
No, I have something for that. In theory. Well, not right now. It was something I was going to do.
Well, Theory isn't here, so I don't know what's in her.
I have a feeling that deattuning I'm not sure if deattuning would help, because at that point I think I'd be under the influence of whatever else is stopping any childbirths or conceptions. So I was intending this for as a solution. I was intending this for use on Tassie and the elf wives. When we were going to return to Jacquard, I was going to ask him essentially reverse engineer that old Hobgoblin potion, Mother's Lament, but flip it on its head. So it
Mother's
makes
Rejoice.
exactly. It makes the child be of the mother's race instead of the father's race. That way we could get some elf children. But that might help in this case. And then I could just take one of those size reduction potions you kept giving me that one time.
Hey, they've been useful.
They were, and they might come in handy again, though not for its probably intended purpose. I mean, I would go and send a message to Jacquard now, but I don't have any magic at the moment.
Just points to Tassie.
I don't think Tassie has sending. She doesn't have it prepared.
Ah,
Can do in the morning, sure.
Anyway, that's for the future, I guess. This meeting was to talk and get to know each other, right?
and figure something out, so.
Well, I mean, we figured that part out. But I guess you don't want to have kids of someone you don't know any about.
Cassie will slap you on the back. And I remember that we're cooking dinner outside, so why don't we take the nice dwarf lady and go join our friends and have dinner together? Oh, hi, I'm the other wife,
Good, yeah.
the head wife. Millie will
What?
sputter.
Surely Cass's head wife.
Cass's head husband, please.
It's true. That is. He has his own harem. He gets that. He gets that goal.
Exactly. The dwarf will
Yeah.
sputter. What do you mean, other wife? Cassie grins. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on.
Yes, let's go and have something to eat together.
Meet
We can
the
talk
friends.
and talk over dinner.
Sure. That sounds nice. Give a nervous glance at Ursula. Yeah, follow along.
Yeah, I'll hold her hand.
Aww.
Like last time. And she can see the beautiful starry sky that Ursula really loves.
And so, yeah, we can once again enjoy the introductions of the Morgan to your friends. Jeanette
Yeah.
is deeply stressed by this revelation and practically falls groveling before Maury's feet before she is picked up and just given a hug. Told she is a good girl. Goran will also do a little
Yeah,
raven head
I
pat.
yeah, I introduced him like that. That's Jeanette of the Morrigan Fate there. And that's a Kobold there. That's Szooth's friend of all, the great scholar, Sweeper of Ashes, Consort of Dragon. That's Nahia Losstaker.
Losstaker now.
Oh, well, Losstaker, yeah. So, oh yeah, you lady, Nahia Losstaker, Knight of the Realm.
The round? Holy shit!
Realm.
Oh, I thought you said Knight of the Round. I was like, holy, how did I pull that one out of my fucking hat?
Morgan will pat your tummy. You'll always be the knight
No.
of the round to us.
No.
Oh, wow.
Man, I came back to that. Wow. I need some
Oh.
water for that burn. I literally came back from the bathroom.
I'm going to hand Nahia a healing potion.
Oh. My feelings.
Even with fire resistant, that burn. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Jeanette will cast Cure Wounds on
Fuck.
Even fucking August just wakes up and
Yeah, yeah, he woke the fuck up.
go back.
Well, what the fuck is burning? God damn.
Oh. Wow, I did not expect that.
Hey, Ursula
I don't know
multiplied.
about that.
Now there's
Sorry,
two of
as
them.
I
No,
said.
this is. It's my aunt.
Oh,
Oh,
hey there.
Yes.
Szooth will
Hello,
come
ma'am.
over and make a formal introduction now that I'm actually out of the bathroom.
Yeah, so just make an introduction. This is Sir Gaius, consort of the Lady Magister of Ivara.
A pleasure.
This is the Lady Morrigan, goddess of the grave. That's Sir Tarnavak, Dracul, Dragon of the West.
My pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She'll glance
No,
at
he
you
was
for a
already there
moment.
to meet her the first time because she was for emotional support, but she'll grin again. Yep, we're all intact.
Why would you name your house after one of those awful creatures? No offense, my lord, but they're a menace.
Well, there are many who would consider my house a menace, and long may it ever be to all tyrants and villains.
She turns to Ursula. I like this one.
But really, fucking, he is a politician. That's why he knows what's up.
It's very charming.
Tarnavak's one of the good ones.
Disbelieve. I said he was a politician. He's not allowed to be one of the good ones. I may like Tarn, but he has to be lawful evil. Or chaotic evil? No, politicians aren't lawful. It's chaotic
They'd have
evil.
to-
He has to be.
They would have to not take bribes to be lawful evil.
Hmm.
I mean, it's lawful evil if you're the one making the laws.
Good point. You're right.
Shit.
But what if the
Yeah.
laws are good?
No,
I mean,
they're
then
still
it wouldn't be
politicians.
lawful evil,
It's
now
not
would
a-
it?
Yeah.
But Tarnavak's lawful good. He's a good boy.
Exactly. Then you're lawful good. If you're making the laws and they're good, you're lawful good. It's written on the tin.
Or you're lying.
No, he's running the long con. Here, don't you see? The laws are considered good now, but about 1,500 years later,
Well, the
I
people
see.
on
In
that far ahead.
1,500 years, the laws haven't changed at all, and everyone thinks Tarn's a boomer. I get it. I see where this is going.
Yeah.
see?
It would be quite the long con if this whole time Tarn actually really was just a fucking imperial scab, and he's been trying to set us all up to kill, like, the righteous Prince of Freedom.
That would be the longest con.
It would
That would
be.
be pretty incredible.
Like, I'd be impressed, but
That's a-
also I'd be fucking unbelievably angry.
Yeah, that's a pip level of gameplay there.
At that point, just commit to the whole bit and take the Empire anyways.
I know, yeah, absolutely.
They made you play the long con for that far, long you got this far. Why hand it off at that point?
Look, I'm sure Tom would really rock an SS uniform. I don't know. Look, those guys were pieces of shit, but they looked crisp.
Either way. Wouldn't know. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, introductions. Yeah, Nahia was already there for an introduction instead. Seeing as
Yeah.
Jeanette as being Morrigan lap-pillowed, Nahia will be the one to get up and serve people meals.
Yeah, I did introduce the Lady Morrigan, like Goddess of the Grave, and then just went over to Tarnavak.
Yep.
Yeah, the dwarf just kind of stared for a moment and just went with it. That's
Yep.
fine and normal. I'm
Either
sure
it's
a little
either it's
blasphemy
either
is
it's
okay.
yeah, it's either the truth and you're not equipped to deal with it, or it's a little bit of cosplay, and you know what? That's cute. It's like people dressing up as Superman.
Yes, and
Oh,
the
and-
lizard fellow, I have no idea who that is.
Yes, this is the one I was telling you about, who come looking
Oh,
for your
Pinky.
Oh,
I would say I was founding him, but he found me. It'll work out.
Yes.
Hello
okay.
Your family is a very nice lady.
This is Blep. He has volunteered to join us on our adventures.
Wait, his name's fucking Blep.
Yes.
Do the thing.
Meh.
Hey. That's pretty cute.
Okay.
Wait, are we adopting this thing?
You look at the precious little jacked crusader, of course.
I am not to be having family right now, so I cannot oppose adoption.
Just fucking illegally bring him into
Yeah,
the
no, August
family.
goes with it 100%. He puts a hand out. Put her there, son.
Oh, I suppose I have father now.
Atta
You
boy.
give handshake.
Patch.
And here's the
pretty
part where
sure-
he went, fuck, I've just called Lord Winter daddy.
This is a different character. Besides, I'm
my
allowed to
big
hate my
pink
father.
boy.
I'm pretty sure this is not how that's supposed to work.
I fucking love
It
lizard
is
folk.
what it is now.
Fucking hell.
Yes, as you can see, this is the cadre of people that I travel with.
An eclectic bunch.
It's a very polite way of putting it. I appreciate it.
We're fun once you get to know us.
Well, it smells like bacon's cooking. Shall we?
Yep. She'll
Yes.
hold out a plate. And there's Jeanette's cooking. Just keeping it warm.
And yeah, with a couple extra dwarves and extra party adventurers and a blep, party can sit down to have themselves a nice meal in the evening. Millie will, of course, spend much of it in conversation with Hashat, mostly interested in your many and sundry adventures. And, of course, all the cute things Ursula's done, which is what she thinks is going to be told until you begin telling her all the horrible things that keep happening to Ursula. At which point she's amazed that her niece is alive.
I suppose I should try. Actually, I should try making it. I'm gonna make a charisma check.
Sure. You want to do like a performance or something? persuade.
I mean, I could do that.
Ooh.
See what kind of an impression you make.
Do you want Cassie to help you with this? 'Cause
Oh
if
yeah,
you don't,
you don't have a
then I
choice.
would
Cassie's
do-
wingmanning for you hard. She thinks this is the coolest shit.
I suppose I'll do performance. I am trying to talk up our adventures.
Hell yeah.
I feel like you don't need to.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Still a presentation to it. Otherwise, it's like it's the difference between
yeah, like
describing
you-
Lord of the Rings or Lord of the Rings was a lot of walking.
So they didn't take the Eagles, and that's Lord of the Wings.
Ah, yes,
exactly.
Lord of the
That
Wings,
is-
indeed.
Thank you. Thank you.
So yeah, she seems suitably enthralled, and she will suggest that the lot of you, rather than making camp out here, should head into the city. There's plenty of open space for people to sleep in. Does not appear that she is immediately inviting Hashat to bed, not that she probably would decide that. But indeed, she will make sure that you all have a nice roof over your heads, and indeed some nice hearth fires.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Unless anyone has anything else they need to do for the evening, I think we can kind of pass on to the next day.
Going. I'm good.
All right. Morning comes, the other party will say their farewells. Ark will promise that he's going straight back home to Mastings to say hello to the folks. And Seek will say
good
that
on
she
you.
will get him there intact and without any detours.
Excellent.
Appreciated.
No problem. After all, you pulled us out of the fire. The least we could do is help with some family issues. Well, it's been a pleasure, everyone. See you on the other side.
Of course. If you need anything, just
Okay.
get a message to us. There are plenty of people who can.
Will do.
Just checking. None of them will use breastplate, right?
Lewis uses a breastplate, yeah.
Anyone else that would use it?
Jeanette?
Does she have or doesn't
I
have?
they're all well equipped already. They don't like if you're just
Okay,
trying to
no,
sling a
just not as
mundane
much.
plate, they've got that.
Okay, I have an extra breastplate that I'm use.
Oh,
So no worries then.
50 GP per potion.
nah, he
Pretty
gets a
pricey.
little phone call from Cass.
Those
Oh, yeah.
reduced potions.
Oh. Yeah, in the morning you just see Nahia just almost curled up in on herself, like fist to forehead. She looks like the thinker pose, but far more aggrieved.
Oof.
What did you do this time?
I didn't do anything. Apparently, while Cass and crew were riding my ship down to the cave for Villatha, they got attacked by Amazons. My ship has once more been damaged and has had to be escorted back to my island for repairs.
My condolences.
Yeah, it seems like Cass and crew are all alright.
Well, that's good.
That better be. Oh. I'm just gonna have a small sit down outside and just let's see if we can get community nature going.
Sure. To 3 facts. All right. What would you like to know, Ursula? You have 3 questions.
There you go. That's my response to Cass. She managed to keep it very upbeat compared to how pissed she is.
First of all, is there any influence from other planes of existence?
No. However, you
Okay,
you
so
have enough of an attunement sense. You can sense the lingering remnants of an elemental presence, but it's not active anymore. It's just an echo.
huh. Can I get a pinpoint on that
Sure. If you want to
remnant?
spend another question, I think that's... Well, actually, let me gain...
Yeah.
No, you don't even need to spend another question on that. It is deep, deep below the mountain, though it is still within the network of tunnels.
Huh. There's something down there that used to be, but it's gone. And I can't, what's it called? I can't pinpoint what that, hello, cat? Yes, cat.
Yeti!
Yeah, she is small, fat, and adorable. She's a tiny kitten.
So, anything else?
Yes. Can I sense what sort of elemental residue that is?
Not really.
Or
It's
sorry,
too
elemental
old and
echo?
faint at this point.
Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna sense if there's any powerful undeads. Just to be on the sure side.
Well, luckily you've taken care of the most obvious issue in that regard. So, at the moment, no, you don't sense any powerful undead within the hex.
Well, that's good.
Indeed.
I
will
feel like you
say
just
that
ask that question out loud and Mario will be like, nope, none around.
It's true, she can also sense that sort of thing, but this way you don't have to go bother her while she's braiding Jeanette's hair.
yeah, so Hashat,
Yes.
there is some sort of elemental echo way
Really?
down. Yeah,
I have. That does make sense.
I don't think it's so much as a curse, but it's needs to be reignited
Hmm.
or like reconnected somehow.
You didn't go to it in. You didn't go to where it was, though. You just felt it was there.
Oh yeah, you know my like ability to just bind with earth and just see the massive areas.
Yes.
No. Yeah, I just felt it underground, like hollow. It's old and it's not there anymore, but it's still very.
Huh. Hmm.
So there's something down there.
How far down?
straight down, several 100 feet at least. Like it's a big place down there.
Do you think there would be a path down that deep?
Oh yeah. Remember we talked about if there were old temples and stuff like down there, and she said yes, so has to be some way close by down to the tunnel network.
Well, I think we should go take a look. Actually, see if we can find this location in person.
Yeah, I think we should. I think actually we should.
It wouldn't hurt to just take a look, at least.
Yeah, and if we all go, then at least it's expeditional and also a very nice sightseeing. Not exactly the most exciting archaeological expedition, but
There you go.
it's still very historically impressive.
I don't think you have to convince us, Ursula.
I'm gonna look slowly up. Wait, another distraction before I can get the ring for my wife's legs? Huh.
It's just a small stint there, don't worry.
So many. Yeah, alright, fine.
Quick 10-minute adventure, in and out.
Why do I get
From
the
Nahia's
feeling you guys
perspective,
get this?
this is the 8th. Just a little interruption.
Why
Probably
do I
more
feel
than
as
8,
if you?
actually.
Why do I feel as if you guys get distracted a lot?
Because we do.
Ursula says there's some elemental echo deep under the city. That there was something there, but it's guttering, whatever it is.
So perhaps like a doorway fell closed, or something got stymied, or power ran out?
Something like
Or
that.
like a stream was stifled,
Yeah. Well, that was the first one I said, but yes, point gotten. Yeah. Okay. All right. If we end up taking all month, you're all apologizing to Nahia with me.
Don't worry. Once she's fixed enough, she can kick me.
Why are we to be doing kicking?
All right, adventure it is. Let's go.
I'm sure it won't take that long. Calm down.
Who are you taking
I
down
know,
into the
I know.
adventure hole?
Well, not the horses, that's for sure.
Yeah,
The
not
horses
Haas.
appreciate this mercy.
Mr. Plums doesn't want to dig too deeply and too greedily.
I mean, Mr. Plums does want to dig deeply and greedily, but he's got his eye on something else.
Oh my.
Oh, Mr. Plums. Mr. Plums. Thirsting for Terrence. Nice.
Alright, well, Tassie, you need your health back.
Yes, please do not let Tassie die down there.
Yeah, I get all your resources back.
Yeah. Are we going to take our new friend?
Yeah, you keep my son alive down there. All right.
I see why not. I spend years searching around, I can spend longer not doing thing.
Sounds about right.
So, Jeanette and
Yeah,
Cassie will
I took-
accompany you.
Wait, is Szooth not coming?
I mean, I could bring Szooth along for the archaeological stuff, but obviously I'm not going to be playing two player characters at once.
You already do.
Well, it's fair, but
3
not at the same
characters.
time.
Yeah.
Not at the same time. Look,
Sure.
you all have your
Wait.
waifus.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Melee's coming with?
your waifu just
I mean,
happens to
are
be
you
the pink
not
fuckboy
are you not going
user.
to take her down to see
Exactly.
the elements? 'Cause she's the one who knows where it is, where the temples are.
That's
She's our
Oh, well,
guide,
that is-
essentially.
I mean,
That would be
I
true.
don't mind not giving her a
If-
health bar, but you know.
So can I suggest what we do is we have her in the back, and Szooth spends all of the time protecting her and chatting about the history of this place.
Sure,
This sounds logical.
Smart.
works for me.
Yes. So that's why she can be the guy, but well, combat starts. She's not
All right.
anywhere near any
Why would you
danger.
assume combat's going to start?
I think you
Things you guys
Because we're
preemptively
drawing-
literally rolled a stack of initiative before this session began.
I did push the initiative button on many tokens, yes. I don't see how that's relevant.
Mm-hmm. All right. Sidebar. Maz, you already get tons of temporary hit points, don't you?
Yeah, fighting spirit gives me 10. So
Okay. So who to put my 9 on when morning breaks? Because I can pick 5 people, and it's looking like Blep, Jeanette, Tassie, Tater.
that's 4.
It would be really, really funny to put it on Voron, but what a waste.
I
And
mean-
Ursula, sorry,
Do
yes.
it.
No, and Ursula. Voron doesn't get
No, I
hurt
got
as long as he's shoulder riding. He doesn't take damage.
I don't think that
Yeah,
necessarily
but,
applies
I
if
got
he's riding
10
on
from my-
Jeanette, but
Um.
No, it has to be you.
I got 10 temporary.
You already have 10 temporary yourself. Okay, then I guess I do put it on Voron. Power up, buddy. You've functionally got 13 hit points now or some shit.
phased.
He's basically
Face
invincible.
murder bird. For a fucking crow, yeah. For Raven,
He's like
yeah, it's fucking
he's like
good.
800% more health than the average fucking Raven.
Alright. So, the party descends down into the depths. It is quite the journey lead you through. There is, well, this place used to be a true city. There's hundreds of domiciles down here, gathering places, small temples, markets. But all of them have been long abandoned below the surface level. There's thick layers of spider webbing and small vermin nests here and there, and as you said, the earth has shifted several times over the centuries. There are large cracks running up and down the walls and across the ceiling. Bits and pieces have fallen in. You can see where doors have collapsed into homes, which now have little more in them than simple rock. But eventually, she takes you down to what Ursula can tell you is the lowest point you've been thus far, effectively the very bottom of the city, where she will fumble with a ring of keys and open a temple. Here, this should be the one you're looking for. It's really...
Oh, I recognize this temple.
Oh, wait. I recognize this temple too.
Fancy.
I recognize not this temple.
Yeah, it's almost like Scow and me use the same fucking map packs.
True. It's like an overlap of like, I don't know, 60, 70%. I've picked up some shiny new ones recently. A bunch of indoors and some blight ones. And my swamps.
I wasn't thinking of one Scow used. I was thinking of the Time Dungeon. It was a very similar temple.
I think
Yes,
I
that's
did
one
Yeah.
of
use
Gabriel
the.
Pickens.
I don't think it was the same tile, but it was from the same tile pack.
Yeah.
Your characters will not
Yeah.
recognize them as being
No, of
particularly
course not.
similar,
No.
but there are certainly earth elemental runes and glyphs and large shards of crystal here, there, and everywhere. There's a large pit of sand, which Ursula has kindly informed us is
That
indeed
slab
Warlock.
does look familiar, though.
And yes, a slab that
The slab.
reminds you instantly of the one deep beneath the Duchy of Pergola, though this one lacks the glowing runic energy of the one you touched earlier.
Return the slab.
Right.
Suffer its curse.
Do I have any braziers here?
Nope.
I was gonna start lighting some torches and placing them up then.
Is there any talking portrait in here to rearrange the rooms for us?
Not that you can see. It's not immediately.
All right. Well, just be careful because there might be like a really sexy blue-haired assassin lady waiting for us.
That does not sound so bad.
Oh, then.
I would like to be saying this lady.
Fair. Yay!
Let's
God,
take
she has the prettiest little smile.
She is
take a
incredibly
look at
cute.
that slab.
Don't go over the sand. Go
Yeah.
around.
Was just about to lick the sand and then stops. And we'll go around.
It does have steps leading down to it, so
Yes. And I remember something hitting me in the goddamn crotch last time we were walking with sand.
Yeah. This is, how you say, not first dungeon. Very tricky. We'll be on guard.
Yeah.
we'll see if it's not really any sort of dungeon. So 7 there are steps here. Is there like a door or something?
Yeah, you're not like at the end of a great hallway here. This is pretty much like the middle bottom, and there are more sections of the keep on all 3 directions. Nothing part of the temple itself by the looks of things, but there's certainly more in every which way. Shot, you step up to the slab. Roll perception for me before you get quite as that close.
Oh, sure. Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
Percept.
So you remember the last one had primordial runes on it, and this one does too,
Mhm.
though again they lack the glowing energy. Though before you start to try and read them, you notice something's a little bit off. You can't quite put your finger on it, but you get a bad feeling about them.
There's something wrong with this tablet.
Jeanette will cup her hands to her mouth. Could it be the fact that it's broken?
No. Something else. I mean, yes, it is broken.
Are the crystal formations here loose, or are they set into the ground?
So these ones here, they do appear to be loose, just bits of crystal that are artistically arranged. These chunks of crystal are more like spears that have been jabbed down to create a tank trap sort of shape.
Okay.
What sort of bad do you mean, Hashat?
Sorry?
You said something was wrong. What sort of wrong are you talking about?
Mm, it's hard to describe. There's just something off about it.
Like desiccated or trapped or...
I mean, it is kind of banged up. I'm gonna run my hands over this slab.
Okay. You do so. The rock feels solid and dense, almost like lead. And when you brush your fingers over the runes themselves, it kind of hurts a little bit. Not enough to make you recoil in pain or do damage, but almost like you're touching something that was hot just a few minutes ago. Ow.
There's definitely some kind of energy left in this, but it almost seems hostile. Angry.
Oh, maybe you should tell it something nice.
Right.
Fucking Crocodile Dundee for rocks.
No, but... Have a... Wait.
In what way is that
Is
tablet
there...
damaged? Was it broken on purpose, or...
You could roll an investigation check or stone cunning to determine that. This
Not
looks
my
like broken stone.
specialty.
Yeah, I can stone cutting this. Get me books and about structure and everything for advantage.
This is more about damaged stone. If you were trying to repair it, the books would help, but just analyzing like what could have broken this, probably not super helpful. Not that it super mattered.
Then 17.
All right, this stone.
Oh, can you get
Hmm?
guidance if it's possible?
It doesn't matter. You pass the DC.
Oh, sorry.
The stone looks like it was broken from the inside, which is weird because it's stone. But you've seen enough explosions to be able to recognize the telltale signature of a rupture from the inside.
From the inside.
I guess it would look a lot like basically one of Hashat's shatterbursts then.
Yeah, exactly. Only the caster was in the rock.
Weird. Is there some elemental or spirit that got that?
That's strange. I'm gonna go around there, make it easier and just check something. If I can do the whole stone singing on this to try and close some of the damage.
Sure, you can try another stone cutting check. Put your hands
To
on it and
repair.
begin to hum.
Natasha.
Okay.
Feed her a treat for me.
You're out of
Let's see.
reach. Wait, no, I have
Oh,
Cheez-Its.
you-
Hold on.
Yeah.
Kina, can you roll
Yeah.
them dice? $21. I have a pretty good modifier for it. Just need to roll double digit.
All right. Ursula, could you also make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Well, somebody is not happy. 13.
Okay. You take a rank of exhaustion, but with effort and concentration, ow, dog, please. You are able to start running your hands over this great stone tablet, humming the song of your ancestors, and undoing some of the damage. It's not perfect, not by any means, but you're able to return it to being a whole slab of stone rather than several chunks barely holding together.
Okay. That was training.
You alright?
I have never seen you do that before.
Fixing things usually is. But good job.
When did you become a stone sorcerer?
Apparently, since birth, it's family line, blood, everyone over here in this place can do it, apparently. Those trained in it.
Interesting. Can you read
Yeah.
this slab? Does it explain why?
Yeah, can I read this?
Can I read?
Do you
I
want
mean,
to
if
try?
you guys can't, I can, but, I figure I should leave it to the stone nerds first.
Do you want to read the angry runes?
Yes.
Okay.
Angry wounds.
Let's see. Would everyone within 20 feet of the stone make a dexterity saving throw?
I prepared explosive runes, didn't you?
It
Wait, for
finally
real this
happened.
time, or is
For real this
okay?
time.
For real
It
this time.
finally
It
happened.
is, in fact, actually about to
Shit.
explode on you.
Oh no!
Wild.
Even with advantage, that does not matter.
All right. Let's see. Is- All right. All of you afflicted take 36 acid damage, or half as much on a successful DC 15 dexterity saving throw. Big suck.
Ah, fuck.
As yeah, it doesn't explode in a physical sense, but it's more like the runes suddenly flare with unreleased energy, and all of your skin just begins to ache, and in some cases actually crisp and break apart. Passy staggers back, almost falls down the stairs, coughing.
I was not supposed to be shitting. I was not supposed to be setting scales for another week.
Okay.
Here. Give you one of my juices.
That was. Ow.
That's
Lanu.
made me.
Have 25 health, Passy. There. Gotcha.
That was many things. Feeling good was none of them.
No, that looked like it sucked.
Okay.
Did someone finally do it? Did
Uh,
they prepare the explosive runes like a real dickhole?
Something was. I think there's more to this than her aunt fucking merely just looks at the form and just sees the fucking acid starts.
It doesn't
Shit's
look
like,
like anything
okay.
to her. It just looks like you all recoil in pain and some of your skin starts melting. Yeah, she's covering her mouth and gasping, but Szooth's keeping her calm.
No worries. We got. Okay. There's more to this than whatever this was.
Yeah,
Oh
no
boy.
kidding. Is it safe to read now?
Uh.
And you know what? If you'd like, I'll try it with no one else nearby. I'll take my lumps if need be.
You know, you can read it from a distance.
Probably not very well. But yeah, you guys back up. I'll take a gander.
Sure. Be careful.
Yep. I will grit my teeth and with cheetah vision ready, approach the ruins.
Alright. By the time you get there, you can see that they have been acid etched away. There's nothing discernible left of them.
What about the rest of the tablet? Is that like been worn down to nubbinses, or is
There's
that
nothing really
functioning?
legible left of it.
Let's see here.
Huh. Right. Mending.
Yeah, just before you do mending, though.
Give me a second.
Another hunch. I'm gonna drop a Dispel Magic in this area and see if it's a motherfucking illusion.
Okay. Nope. You detect no magic being dispelled at this point, nor any resistance to it. Seems like the rune trap was the only thing here.
Okay, yeah, give mending a go before it's too late. I don't happen to have that spell.
Who does?
Cassie does, I'm pretty sure.
Let me look at the old
Tassie
character
has
sheet.
which? What does Tassie have?
We're
Mending.
asking if she has mending. Yes.
She does.
Okay.
Could she try and mend the damage on this tablet because the acid appears to have been like all that remained
Yeah.
afterwards?
The hilarity is that runes are carved in. If they're etched away, they can be repaired back because
Would you have Tassie make an Arcana check for me?
Can I give her assistance if
Sure.
I hang around and juice her up a
that
bit?
makes sense.
Because she is not a mage.
Nor am I, but we're just doing raw ass magic at it.
Okay.
I'll chuck a guidance
A
up on
shot.
this bit.
And Shotna has mending as well.
15.
Okay. You can also make an Arcana check. I guess Jeanette will assist you. Peer out from behind you. There we go. All right. Both of you come to the same conclusion. Those runes were probably the Glyph of Warding spell, and trying to mend them back into shape might just cast Glyph of Warding on you again, which not great. You're not sure there was actually anything of value to be scribed here in the first place. This
Think
looks
it
like
was
just
always
been a trap.
just a trap? What a dick move!
It seems like this was just a. What if this isn't the original slab? There's.
It might not be.
This is just a fake.
That might be the case. And the original one was probably really magic.
Probably. Like the one that's under Hartwell.
I wonder if some benign elemental or sorcerer was left inside here and
Are you saying someone
thank
stole a whole slab?
perhaps.
we have to return the slab.
The writing on it wasn't genuine writing. It was a spell that was placed on the stone as like a ward, a trap.
I must say, whoever stole slab, very dedicated thief. Much respect.
Well, what they were stealing was very magical, probably.
Yes, but very heavy. I'm not sure it's worth.
Lady Stormsinger, do you know what was written on this originally? Or any kind of legend pertaining to it?
Could you speak up?
I'll
Fine,
walk
let's
over.
go over there.
Yeah, I walk over to do so. I'd be
Alright.
spared moving my character around.
That's fine. You walk over, ask the question. She'll think for a moment. No, I don't know anything was particularly special about this temple.
Do you know when the problem started?
I couldn't tell you a specific year, but it's been centuries now.
Hmm.
And it's been getting worse, generation by generation.
Yes.
Well, that rock there is a fake. Or if it's not a fake, what its original purpose is long gone. And the runes that were left on it were a trap. And only a trap. There was nothing else to them.
Unfortunately, the last people who likely worshipped here are long dead. This is the lowest part of the city. We closed this off 300 or 400 years ago at least.
Hmm.
Not even the old bishop would know, then.
Oh no. No, he's a Calendar Knight anyway. This is
Yeah.
Saracina's temple.
Right. Was this place dusted at all? Like, I know that for some reason the middle of this temple is completely fucking immaculate.
The rest of it shows the same. It doesn't show the same disrepair as outside, but it's certainly been abandoned. Nothing's been dusted or tended to, but you will note that there aren't any obvious cracks or fissures in the walls. Just on the tablet.
Alright, I kind of think that something bears investigating about this earth here. Hashat, do you think you could use your, like, sense the earth power, like your stone sorcerer one, like your glyph? And see if there's anything hidden in it?
Where in the stone?
Yeah.
Or
Like
where?
beneath or within the sand pattern.
Yeah. If I get jumped.
I'll
Alright.
watch over you. I know this shit. Up.
Let me see what's the range on this again?
So,
Was
Hashat,
it
are you
30
just standing
feet?
in the sand, or are you trying to balance on the stones like Ursula's doing?
I'm just standing in the sand.
Okay.
I'm too big
Those
to
of you who aren't
try
Hashat
and...
notice that the sand reforms behind her,
Oh, neat.
resumes its geometric patterns.
Man, my bowels are choosing
Hashat?
really bad times.
Oh no.
They do be doing that.
Hashat?
Survive.
I'm gonna
Don't
go
move.
to the middle. What?
I can hear him
Pick up
say
on the rock.
survive.
Yes. Hashat, gently and quietly get up on this rock and look behind you.
I will look behind myself.
Look, your hoofy prints, they disappear and become the patterns again.
That's interesting. I am going to guess I'll use the stone secrets.
Where would you like to inscribe this?
On the rock. Wait, no. Yeah, no, the rock.
Yeah, the sand reforms itself. You'll have
Okay.
to do the rock.
Let's see. You inscribe the rune, and within
Should
30
be the
feet, you
whole...
detect only the creatures you can see. And
Yeah.
one particularly large mouse, which is sitting, like, right here on this rock.
I don't sense anything different. It's just two of you and that mouse over there.
Squeak.
Mouse?
Mouse? Huh.
There's a
Do I
rodent
see
of
the mouse?
unusual size sitting on the rock.
Aw, what's a cute little thing?
Master
Mouse
Splinter!
a mouser.
Someone give it to pets. I am too far away.
Walk around towards this mouse and pull out. Yeah, it's a fucking rodent. I'll pull out a ration.
Alright, yeah, it hops off the rock and scurries over. A couple of other small mice will appear. They appear to be its children.
Oh,
Okay.
it has little
Adorable.
family.
If it's got a little family, then that rules out it just being a random familiar. Or likely does, at least. Don't think familiars have kids.
But
Are you
then there
secretly
has to be
magic,
enough
little
food.
mouse?
Alright,
Sure.
so for one thing, no, it's not magic. But for another thing, you're also very well aware that Morgan has some lingering trauma from Voron being perhaps the most prodigious breeder raven in the entire history of the world over his centuries of life.
Ah, okay. Oh, poor Mari. Little Ace forced to watch his bird make many babe. They're pressing cloacas together. It's wrong.
Yeah,
Okay.
this appears to just be a mundane mouse. They do a squeak.
Curious.
But though it's interesting that there's enough food for it
Yeah, there
to
must be
actually get
some kind of animal around here.
or something that it can eat of, because mice don't live that long.
Yep.
We could try checking out the rest of this temple.
I guess so. Where the mice came out from, it's just like a path, like a
Yeah, it's just the
corridor
door
down there.
out of the temple. Seems they just kind of wandered in.
Interesting. I'll leave the little ration
Yeah.
there and I guess ready to head west.
Sure, you can poke
There
around
was,
out there.
you said there was a deeper complex of the temple.
No, quite the opposite. The temple is just this one room, but the actual the city extends in all three directions around here. There's also more to it to the north,
yeah.
but there's no door.
Hey, wait a fucking second. Ursula, you can talk to animals. Wanna try asking this
Oh,
rat the
yeah.
question?
Oh,
Okay, just take a deep breath and
Yeah, you just be like, what up,
crouch.
mouse?
No, it just crouches down on all fours, so that her chin is almost touching the floor, and then she just goes squeak squeak.
Speak. Hello. What up?
Not a whole lot. You don't get a lot of visitors down here, do you?
Nope. Thanks for the food.
Yeah, hopefully you and your children can eat a bit.
It nods vigorously and tears off a big chunk of cheese.
Like, what should I ask it, by the way? Like,
Are there any people or other like larger animals here?
do you know if there's like, people just like her or me or anything like that around here?
Uh-uh. You big and weird. But friend.
Yes, we're very big and weird. Are there any big animals around here?
It gives a nervous glance back the way it came. There's the shadow. The shadow of claws and fangs.
No, we're a cat.
Correct.
Okay. Is there other than that monster there? Is there like anything else that is weird and moving?
Works its head to the side. Lots of things move. Nothing like you, though. You're huge
Oh,
and weird and friend.
wait, try, but there's no rocks that moves or things like that, right?
Only when the whole world shakes. That's scary, and some of us
Okay.
always die. The rat will protectively nudge closer to its little rat babies. Or mouse babies, sorry. It's a mouse.
we're adopting them, right?
As food for
I'm
Boron.
just looking at views like the lizard. It's like, oh, nice snacks. Munch, munch, munch.
Hey, okay, first off, lizard folks eat big bodies. Thank you. These are so tiny that they're not even worth the nutrition to eat. They're
This
more
is like
adorable to eat.
popcorn shrimp, man. This is the good shit.
Oh yeah, that's
right
a good
here.
point. These are. I forgot. These are of unusual size. Well, I mean, of course, but you gotta breed them first. Don't just eat them right away. Otherwise, you just don't have any left. Look, I'll have
You'll-
any excuse to cake these guys. They're adorable.
You'll need to find more because it's a mom and her couple kids, and I don't think you want to breed those. And maybe
Don't
you
really
do,
want to
but
breed them. No, we don't really want to breed them. We just want excuses not to eat them. Well, the lizard folk and I should
Oh.
want to eat the mice, but they're too cute.
Hmm. And I take it you don't know if there's a place that glows.
it shakes its head. Nope, no glowies.
Hmm.
Only the crystals. It will
Only the
nod its head
crystals.
towards the big chunks of crystal around the temple. They're so shiny and
Yeah.
pretty. Oh no, chap. It's out. These things have 1 hit point. Voron has a rated action. So,
Oh no.
get fucked. No.
Voron, no.
He chooses not to take it as much as he wants to.
So what's going on?
Oh, careful.
What?
I'm busy talking with mice here.
Oh.
Well, okay, so okay, I'm looking up at Nahia. So this is the deepest point, and something got out of the stone.
Hmm.
Like out of.
By the looks of it, and then left a nice trap for anyone.
So so here's the thing. Did it get out of the stone by itself, or was it forced out?
No way to tell.
Yeah, that's the question we are having here.
Can you check what it is that these mises eat? That might tell us if
What
there's some
the-
kind of like food source or creature around.
What do you normally eat around here?
Alright. And out of character, because I don't know much about mice. Is it safe for mice to eat mushrooms? Because if so, there's probably just a bunch of mushrooms down here.
I think it is,
Yes.
yeah.
Then yes, they
Mice eat
predominantly
pretty
live off
much
of
anything.
mushrooms.
Okay.
Mushrooms and fungi, and sometimes insects. Nom, 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 nom.
Makes sense.
They are grateful for the giant red goddess who has given them the blessing of cheese.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I can't think of any other questions if you're asked all the important ones. We could just look around a little bit longer, but I don't know what to tell you. If there is
Yeah,
something here, it's
the same.
gone.
It either left of its own accord or was ripped out.
If it looked like an explosion as opposed to like some external force, then presumably it got out of its own accord. Presumably when there was an earthquake of some kind. Like
Well,
woke it up and then blammo.
yeah, but I was thinking like ripping it out could, you know,
Maybe.
like when you rip like a chain out of the wall, looks like it explodes out.
That's
Sort
a
of.
good way
You'd
to
still see.
picture it. Yeah.
Uh, Don't know. There's no evidence to say one way or the other, unfortunately. You've reshaped it whole again with your stone magic that you also apparently have. That didn't do anything. There's nothing around in the sand, apart from the mises.
But the sound reforms back to all these geometrical shapes, right?
Yeah, presumably leftover elemental power. You said there are still like ebbing embers of it in this place, right?
And there's like an echo, and there's
Yeah.
something.
This was probably done as a thing of worship pretty regularly. I'll look over the sand. Is there anything relevant to the way that all of these lines and like runes and arcings have been done?
Not to your religious mind, however, you can figure that this is probably part of some sort of hallowing spell. It is still active.
Yeah. This would be the remnants of Saracena's the hallowing, most likely. It would have been done by priests of Old and Yor. Just because we're here hasn't, unhallowed the place. If anything, the fact that this still functions is probably a good sign. Which is also kind of, now that I think about it, incredibly refreshing. Think about how many times we've gone into places and the hallowing is gone when they should still be there.
Huh. So you also make habit of going into desecrated places.
Or Champion of Grave Goddess, of course. We've gone into a great many.
This makes sense.
I don't
Well,
know what else to
considering-
suggest, but this must just be a clue to tuck away for another day.
Well, considering the size of that one's penis, you certainly will be hollow. I'm not
What?
apologize.
That just fucking stone faces.
That was a response to what Savin typed in the D&D chat.
Lord.
Yeah, hallowing is very important.
Do you think we need does this place need to be rehallowed or
No,
rededicated?
no, the fact that this sand is active and readjusts itself and there's no evidence of evil here, and it's still a hollow place.
I wonder if this has anything to do with the disappearance of Saracena.
Possible. Again, my bet is that there was some being, and they when an earthquake occurred, probably back in the time of Saracena, woke them up and eventually blew their way out. And left a little fuck you before leaving.
Well, let's see. Let's go with this, since we're in a constructed area. Can do this again. Just a little bit of focus.
Okay, what would you like to know? Although, you have sort of cast this in the same area already. You will not learn anything new unless it's enough, unless it was just slightly below ground. Or below that 3-mile mark, which you are not 3 miles deep.
Again, though, it wouldn't work down here anyway. We're in a temple. The spell doesn't function when nature's been replaced with a construction, such as in
That's
dungeons
also
or
true.
towns.
Yeah, such as in dungeons, yeah.
Communication doesn't work here.
Angus.
I was hoping this place would have been abandoned for long enough for the Earth to have reclaimed it as such.
No, there's nothing more to this temple, correct?
Nope, this is the one and only room here.
Normally, walk into places like this, there are lots of violence.
Yeah, this is kind of refreshing. It constantly makes me think we've missed something, but there's nothing really we can say about it.
Yeah, in this point, I would
Yeah.
prefer violence. It is how I live.
It just looks at things. Millie,
Yes, sweetie?
what place was the last dugout?
I don't think I know off the top of my head. I'd say this is a pretty likely spot since it's the deepest, but it was also a temple to the Stone Mother. If I had to guess more seriously, probably something else on this level, but off on one of the annexes. I believe our ancestors built straight
Well,
down and then out and up.
we can just take a little peeps around. If we don't find anything, we just head back. At least we know something more than we did before. If it's okay with y'all.
Jeanette will nod. As much time as you need.
Well done. Not too much time though, as we are on business as well.
And, we can look around a little while longer if you'd like.
Yeah,
I
there's
am in
some.
no hurry.
Right? Is there anything you would like to do with this last look around?
Just see if this. The fact that this thing exploded up, was there any tracks around that I can look for?
No, and likely this happened so long ago there simply wouldn't be at this point.
Okay. Then just checking the last dugout places, just to see like if it was like an unabrupt or was it like a gradient loss? Because they could reshape the stone as with simple singing. And I can just see if it was by the tunnels they were digging, if it was an abrupt or if it was a gradient.
Yeah, I don't think you need to roll anything for that one. It was definitely a gradient. They've been losing the song more and more over time, it seems. And Millie's said as much
Hmm.
in the past.
Okay, that's good. But can I then measure out when the spot when the gradient part starts?
Sure. You can go ahead and roll stone cutting for that.
Okay, get some help with this, please.
Millie can help you, sure. Okay. You can get it to a specific year by any means, but between the two of your brains, you're fairly certain it was about, let's see, about 1500 years ago.
Way before the fall.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Hey, Yeah, like I said, it wasn't this turn this time. Hey, Tarn.
I wonder.
Hello.
Can you rack that brain of yours with some scullery kobold? And you got anything about 1500 years ago?
Well, I can
Any
give it a
events,
try.
historical?
You can certainly look at the archives.
Savin. That sounds like roughly Marek's time period, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. He was a royal quite a bit before the fall.
Yeah, so he can assist here, I assume?
Mm-hmm. Sure. Right. And what specifically do you want to know again? So we're clear.
What events happened about 1500 years ago?
Major historical events. Let's see.
I think we can, cut that down to roughly this area or
Mhm.
roughly this field of, magical stuff.
Let's see. So Merrick will say that he doesn't, or rather he's not aware of anything happening around here magically that would have had anything to do with these random dwarves. Although, after a moment's further consideration, he will say that about that time, the Church of Saracena, and indeed all the other elementals, began to lose a great deal of power, and the Senetraean deities became more and more ascendant over the years.
So it wasn't just Saracena, it was all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no specific event, but roughly that far back. That was when the transition from the primordial gods to the Senetraean pantheon really took off. All of the primordial and elemental gods, they started to lose power and decline in worship.
That's weird. Why would that happen?
That is indeed a good question.
Afraid I don't know much of the answer to that. The only analogous thing I'm aware of is the divine decline following the fall of winter.
Right. Hashat, when did Minotha fall?
Before the elves fell. I don't know a
Yes, but
specific date. Actually, August might be able to recall a date. He was around, maybe, or it would have been in his history books.
Yeah,
But I don't
think. Well, let me think now. No, he'd have been alive at the time or very close to it.
It would have been in his people's recorded history at least.
It would definitely be in
And
living
it probably
memory,
would have been a
in fact.
major event.
oh yeah, Elsie is older than August.
Yeah. It's the fall of Minotha about that time period, or
She will think on it for a moment and say, a bit after, but not by all that much. At least by elemental earth reckoning. Everything there's, slow as the continents drift. I'd say perhaps a 200 or 300 year gap. We're not really working with specifics here, but I think you could round it to about there.
it's a couple of centuries difference. So
No real connection there.
probably not.
Elsie will continue to this really strange feeling brain rubbing, say, I don't know about that. You heard the dwarves. They had themselves a slow decline, too. The only difference is they didn't combust like the Minotaurs did.
Oh, I misunderstood the way you said it. I thought, from the phrasing, it sounded like you were saying Minotha happened first.
Oh, no, it was a couple 100 years after this decline of the elemental temples. My apologies.
Elsie does point out that it took a while for the impact to really reach here, and it could have been the same for Minotha. The Minotaurs are also relatively long-lived, correct?
They live a little bit longer than humans, but not that much. I think their average lifespan is like 120.
Yeah, that's relatively long-lived compared to like catfolk and goblinoids.
Where the median is 40 and the puppets can live to 120. That's a pretty big ass gap.
Mm.
You know,
I've had an
there is
idea.
some. Oh,
It'll need waiting until tonight, though. Unless Morrigan is feeling particularly kind. But recall the ghost of Hashat's ancestor in Minotha.
yes.
Uh,
I mean, the princess.
no, not the princess. The
Oh, the actual Archon.
yes, the Archon of Stone. She, well, it's not the same tradition, but it's a similar sort of talent to stone singing, and well, she was around just a couple of centuries after, and she's now in the Morrigan's dream, correct?
I could ask Lashana. The point, though, is that you're not really supposed to rely on the dead for stuff like this. They're at peace. Their attachments to this world are supposed to be, settled down to visiting hours, so to speak. I can ask her. I shouldn't, but I can.
Well,
right now the echoes of the past are, condemning the living. So
It's a very dark way to put it. It's just more. It could be akin to saying, like, just the life isn't in this place anymore.
and if it is that simple, then there will be nothing we can do, but This is an actual lead. And it is something she would be interested in fixing if she were still among the living.
Twist my arm. Okay, alright. I shall stop by and ask. That obviously won't be until tonight. I'm certainly not about to start daydreaming.
I have a slight question. More is always in her dream, right?
Yes. Sort of, but yes.
Just turns to Voron.
Voron is also always in Mori's dream too, just that add to the delicious confusion, where he is incandescent and huge, like size of horse.
Impressive.
I too would wish to be a bird in my dreams.
Large bird.
So the fact that she can hear us all this time would mean that she would be capable of kindly asking and then informing you of the results, correct? Or is that is not in her wheelhouse as abilities? What's it called? Not in her wheelhouse of things she is allowed to do.
You usually are supposed to use some magic to invoke the divine and then ask them, rather than just relying on them talking to you.
Okay. Well, I think it's pretty obvious why I'm not really religious, but sure. Okay, there's procedures to be on the go.
Yeah, I realize I sometimes take the fact that Moray is always there on my shoulder for granted. Literally and metaphorically.
Oron will hop onto your shoulder. Hear Mori after a moment. Fine. What do you want? Stop guilt-tripping me.
What? No, this is definitely not a guilt trip. If anything, you know, deserve some peace from the random bullshit that we get up to. What is it you want an answer to exactly, Ursula?
TCL, get out of Elden Ring.
Yo, I have nothing to contribute to God Talk.
Well, you got the scholarly scholar, so use the big
Szooth
brain of
also.
big boy. No, but you have intelligence and you have historical records and scholar knowledge. You know,
Zeus
basic.
is not.
You know, like
Sarah
Zeus'
said,
intelligence score is
He's a big-
12.
yeah, that's like 20% more than Ursula.
Yes. The point. Okay, continuing on.
Yeah. Yes, Ursula, sorry, what is it you wanted to ask exactly, Moray?
Well, 1500 years ago, there was something that caused a shift from the primordial worship to the rest of the current pantheon, which led to a decline in Ceresina's power. And sort of like Ceresina's connection to this. Like, could you ask the Archon if she has
Look, I'll
sorry,
I'll
getting
ask the
distracted by the fucking
look,
distracted by
ask
chat, just reading.
I'll ask the Archon tonight myself. You don't have to pester Mori for that.
Okay.
I thought this was a Mori
But this-
specifically related question.
Well,
Yes, does Mori know anything about the 1500 years ago? What sort of event caused that shift?
You act like it's some sort of specific event rather than certain gods just falling out of favor. Do you see people worshipping Agaresh very much over here? No. There might have been something. I'll look into it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
The answer
yes.
is that Mori will look into the matter, although it is entirely possible that it was the natural decay of the worship of certain gods. For example, being the fact that, like, fucking around here, nobody talks about Agaresh.
Well, that sort of has its roots in something else. So, not gonna lie, that's has things that changed the whole pantheon in history. But I understand.
Sure, the dynamic can shift naturally, and maybe there is. Mori will look into it. Shall we continue on for now?
Yes, as much as we can temporarily get out of this. It
I-
feels weird talking like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Saris says she will look into elemental nodes and see what she can find out about them. She knows a lot, and she needs to gather it all up. I think we're done here for now, though. I don't think there's anything else more we can do in this room. At least
Seems
not
as
now.
much.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the help. Meant a lot. But hey, that is also, like something you know, Hashat, about. Maybe it was if there was something that happened that changed the whole primordials to current pantheon, at least you'll know something more about
Yeah,
Cena.
that would be good.
On your way up from the temple, Nahia, you get a little chirp in your head from Morgan. I consulted with Mother and Father. They
Oh.
pointed out that no one's really seen Saracen in quite a while. Say about 1500 years ago.
Uh-huh. So you do think this coincides with Saracena's disappearance?
Most certainly.
Okay.
The other primordials appear to have retreated later. Seems Saracena was the first of them. I don't know what happened to her, and strangely, neither do my parents, which is odd. Senatrea told me to fuck off, so we have that going for us.
Why would she
Yeah.
tell you to just leave it be like that? That seems weird.
Oran does a big
This
weenie
is
shrug.
inside Naya's head.
Yeah, I probably don't summarize it as as Sinatreus said fuck off. Gotta maintain the illusion of divinity at least.
Yeah, clearly Nahia's retelling is much more regal.
Yeah. Look, I know my sweet precious goddess has not got social skills.
Fucking divine bird can't communicate.
I got a little message back from Mari, who everyone should thank, of course, for asking around.
Thank you,
She,
Morgan.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much for the help.
Yeah, very good. She asked her parents. Go figure, they would also be ones to know. The 1500 odd or so years does coincide with her original disappearance. So presumably the loss in her worshippers happened and coincides directly with her actual disappearance. That said, they don't know where or why she disappeared to, and the senator is unwilling to discuss the matter. Presumably because we're all mortals and it relates to divinity. But,
Yeah, I have an idea. I'm gonna run it by you when we're somewhere else.
sure.
Right now, this is not the place for it.
Her aunt will pretend not to hear that. Huff. Now my dog is barking at me.
Oh,
Bark,
well.
bark.
Room.
So,
The
you
I
angriest
think it's
roof.
because
return to the
it's a
surface.
dog.
What do? Yes, a woo to you too.
Oh, well.
Suppose we should get on our way.
Yeah.
Yes.
It has been wonderful getting to know you, Lady Stonesinger.
Yes.
Millie will nod her head. The pleasure was all mine. I'm glad to have gotten the chance to see, first of all, my niece, and second, her friends. You're all welcome back any time, of course.
Yeah, thanks.
I am certain that we will meet again.
I'm sure you two will, at
Indeed.
least.
She
Yeah.
blushes.
I was gonna say we're gonna get to the bottom of this, but we
Don't
know
be
what bottom
crass.
Hashat's gonna.
Yes. Con, she's your auntie. You're not allowed to be crass.
Why would that forbid her from that?
I'm sorry. You said what with your fiance?
Yes! To my fiance! That makes a lot of sense!
Well, wait. If she is family, she would have even more right to be crass. Family is crass with each other sometimes. I'm not understanding the problem.
But still, you should not make butt stuff jokes about your aunt.
Said aunt is a complete tomato now. Lags behind the party a little bit, covering her face.
Well, I make jokes about them, but when it comes to promiscuity, they are the ones in the lead by a lot.
Hmm.
I see. Well, I'm glad you've all found love out there.
Oh goodness, so much love.
Well, yeah,
You,
especially when you get to see like Mithra herself. That's a lot of love.
It is.
She blinks a couple times and shakes her head. Adventurers.
they live interesting lives.
So they do, yes. Well, I think I am better suited to stone shaping. Here's my office. I will I'll see all of you again soon, I hope.
Of course.
Yeah.
I hope to see you
Of
again, my
course.
lady.
She will come and give Ursula a big hug. And
Oh
go
yeah,
back.
Ursula just helps her lift her off the ground.
Oh. She does little kickies with her feet until you set her down when she's all smiles now.
Mm.
And hard and
Family is
Saracena, but you're
wonderful.
strong.
Oh, I most well, Hashat has told you, retold the stories of all the fun things we've been through.
Oh yes. I didn't realize fighting, prowess, and lifting were so entwined.
God, I'm now reminded
Oh
of
yeah,
people who did uh, a brief Barbarian Brothers roleplay of essentially like a D&D fight, except the stats that were broken up down into bulk, tude, and lifting. And they said lifting is basically the means by which you do everything in the world. It is just an application of lifting. What is jumping but lifting yourself? It's just all of
Sure.
those. Adventuring is just a series of lift checks.
I mean, I guess you want to break it up like that.
Hell yeah.
I cannot say I'm here to disagree.
Oh Lord. Alright.
that is actually a pretty hilarious thing. But we have to, before we all go, we have to do the flex off. Everyone has to flex.
All right, it's a fresh morning.
Even Gaius. Yeah, even Gaius.
30.
As you
I
get
don't have
outside, you see guys just watching in a mixture of like impressed awe as Lord Thunderbrand is cantering away from all three of the other horses, which seem to be weak in the knees.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh,
has he created a horse harem?
Yeah, I don't
Hashat,
think
we need that.
what's her butt? Owen got this one neutered.
Of course you shouldn't. Not
Gelded.
for a war horse.
Frankly, I do not think you should be taking balls off any creature. Seems cruel.
You don't even have balls.
No, that's why I can only feel pain and sympathy. Can only imagine how bad it must feel.
Yeah, what if his internal
Yeah.
sperm sacs were removed? Terrible.
Exactly.
Shit, now I'm
How
thinking
would he
about it.
how would he spray goo?
Please, you're
It is
talking
very
about my
mi-
son here. Have some respect.
It is great. It is great mystery of life. But either way,
Kinathis, are you back?
Apparently not.
No.
Damn it.
Look, none of you could step to a 30 anyway. It's like
I could have done if I rolled a 20, but alas.
Is Tarn actually
Alas,
not trained in
alas.
athletics?
No!
Huh.
I have so many other skills I need.
I mean, that's fair. I totally get it. It's just like, huh. I don't think I've ever
Then-
seen a fighter before that wasn't trained in athletics. I just assumed this whole time.
Yeah, it's usually because fighters aren't getting any of our skills, so it's just like, oh, what am I going to get?
Well, yeah, I mean, strength is
It's
your big stat, and athletics is the only strength
Yeah.
skill.
it's like
But, I mean, hey.
Samurai and what is it, fucking Banneret, which is garbage, are the only instances of a fighter that gets like an
They
out
get
of
whiz
the
and cost
muscles.
skills, yeah.
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 Hey, just one of those random
you
things
can-
after 130 seconds, like, huh, I never noticed.
Wait a second.
Anyway.
This is
Oh,
Still
guys.
well above average.
Okay. Okay, I will say this. I found something that I need to share with the class, but it's not for stream.
okay.
Okay.
boy.
It's NSFW. God
We're doing a flex off
Dang.
again.
Oh yeah, flex up.
Fucking hell!
All right, making
Comes
that
back in a
dwarf slick as fuck.
Just come back and go like, yeah, here we go.
Admittedly, yours has a guidance, but that just means you've got like glistening magical sparkles on your
I-
pecs,
I just have that ticked on all the time.
on those biceps.
Yeah. So 30. Sorry, 33, 30, 20, 20, 14. Oh, sorry, it's 22, 20, 14. Nice.
Big rolls.
Right, just- It's gonna do the fucking chest bump with Hashat.
Boing.
So powerful.
Hold on, I just
Yeah.
need to roll a thing real quick.
Save versus gay.
Yeah, hold on. Wow, okay. Jeanette does not just immediately sploosh, but it's still quite
I'm sure
impressive.
some knees certainly knock a little at least.
Yeah, she claps. Wow, you really are all incredibly strong.
Damn right we are.
Yeah, we've been at it a while.
She does a tiny flex, and like the comedy muscle just droops on the other side.
Whoop.
Her 8 strength.
This
She
is
could
okay.
crit and get a modest result.
You can
Nothing
strengthen
wrong.
arms by eating iron.
I don't think I should do that. Oh, she actually has 10 strength.
Yay!
It is good for blood. What do you
Hey,
mean?
not bad. Not bad at all.
What 14?
That's the spirit.
It is
Eh.
good for blood. What do you mean? Eat spinach.
But spinach is nasty.
What? No.
It's healthy.
What?
Focus not
No,
on
what you
taste.
need to do is have the
Spinach
I
spinach
know.
with egg and cheese and have a quiche.
The joke is spinach isn't
What?
really that healthy, but
No, it isn't. But it's also delicious.
I do like to eat it with stuff.
Spinach is
Yeah.
a
Alright.
salad.
Yeah.
Anyway, is that it then? We're headed off now.
I believe so.
Yes.
Oh no, chomping at the bit to save my wife's legs.
Yeah, you guys can depart from Stonesong indeed. Where go?
Where the wind blows.
Alright, so due south into the mountain.
Well,
Wait.
smack.
Could you remind me, what is the state of, like, Tyrellon? Is that just ruins, or is that a
Yes,
settlement?
as far as anyone knows, there are no actual settlements still intact or inhabited in the entire valley. This is a no man's land full of barbarians and monsters and a lot of undead.
Oh my.
Okay.
We could follow the river up to Riverdale then.
Yeah, that is our, like, objective for the ring.
And then from there we can do overland as opposed to through the fucking mountains here in order to get to the White Marsh, and then we can teleport out, right?
We also want to do the elemental temple.
Oh, that's right. And I suppose then we can
Yes.
follow a river down to Sage Island if need be.
If we're following
Yes,
the
Sage Island
river,
is there.
my old castle's not all that far off, about here.
Sure, we can take the river
Oh.
up and stop by your castle.
Yeah. I doubt there's much left, but it's got some sentimental value.
Heck, sure.
Who knows? There's a fair possibility that there's just some weird arcane bullshit has happened there that's kept at least something intact.
Hopefully there aren't any squatters.
With everything in the world going to shit, maybe we'll fall backwards in time and bring the whole castle back with us.
I think you need to carve out of the deck of many things for that.
Well, I would love to, but some pussy-ass wizard put in a vault even I can't get into.
It's almost certainly for the best.
No, that
It was
thing's
probably for
fucking
best.
cool. You know how many people I have seen get tricked into drawing from that thing and exploding.
Which result makes you actually explode?
Well, there's several that kill you. I was being rather dramatic. Mostly it's, what is it, the
Aw.
death card that conjures a doppelganger of you that's like a skeleton and it rips you apart. It's like exploding, but from being torn into pieces.
Yeah, that column, though, is a real weakling. No, I think the scary one is the fact that your soul can get yanked out and trapped in a gem and lost in a place far, far away where no one can find it. Also, all your belongings can become disintegrated and lost. Whole holdings disappear over the matter of night and no one will remember it was even there.
Yeah,
It sounds like
the possessions one happened to my sister once. That was the funniest shit. Dumb bitch was standing there buck naked. In a
This sounded
crowded
like God's
plaza,
tried-
too.
It sounded like God tried to discourage gambling and backfire.
Oh, yeah, because there's one of them you actually just get to briefly borrow the power of a god. It's one of the few ways that mortals can actually channel wishes.
Mm-hmm.
That always feels like the most loaded thing.
Well, sure, until you, save your wife's legs or something.
Would a wish even do
Oh.
that?
Absolutely. That's a wish. It does anything.
Well, the power of a wish completely changed the course of the War of Independence.
Oh, I
Let,
figured the wish would
the-
always take it from somewhere, so even if I did use it to fix Anaya's leg, someone else could lose theirs.
That's not how that works.
Ah.
But go on.
Damn, I should have
It's a
been
cool
looking
story.
for fucking wishes.
yeah. The heroes of Pagolith, they raised an army from the duchy. They were going to assault the imperial fort that had been established at Shatterpike, but it turned out to be a trap. And so the great Sig Lionfang used a wish to reverse the position of the Pagothian army, and that the prisoners that were being forced to man the defences of Shatterpike. So they, admittedly, now all locked in chains and really quite inconvenienced, actually had defences rather than being broken upon them.
Huh. Handy.
Yeah. There's also where the song Skezzer and the 70 comes from.
Ah,
Oh, I love that one. Oh, you better believe I watched that live.
that doesn't surprise me.
Was it actually 70? Because
It was. It was. And they were
Yes, I
hopped up
figured
on
that
some
was
kind
a
of combat
metaphor.
drug too, so they really just slapped that ass. I'm
Wild.
surprised she didn't die. Goddamn cowgirls meant to take it.
well, with that much endurance, I really can see why everyone just accepted her becoming the Regnal Queen.
Oh yes.
Yeah, definitely not
Even my
because the
tribe-
goddess likes watching her get fucked.
Even my tribe has heard the tale of the 70.
Wild. Anyway. Let's get moving.
Oh, Shatterpike, now I remember. That's what it sounded like, bomber cat on a hot tin roof.
Yes, a mad bomber. Well, she already had quite a reputation, but that cemented it.
You ask me, her greatest regret in life was probably not being the one to blow up the old emperor.
I can understand regret. I would want to kill Emperor.
Yeah, so does half the continent, but still. And the Mad Bomber and
Exactly.
the Emperor blew up. I know,
It
this
is
fucking idiot Amazon just suicided him. Oh well. I would have watched that one live too if someone hadn't murdered me immediately previous. Bitch.
You seem to be getting murdered often.
It was a coma.
There.
Jeanette
Hmm.
Gaius.
Your
You'll-
lying
you'll-
skills are suboptimal, but my care is little.
You will have to forgive him his exaggerations and whimsies.
We are adventurers. I have seen people, well, heard of people dying and coming back, but not be surprised if true. I'm betting not.
Yeah, I'm just an old
I-
codger. Don't mind me.
I believe there is one verified instance of it, Sig Lionfang, and there was a lot of...
There's a reason she killed herself. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
If it can be done once, it can be done again. If should be done, different story.
Yeah, tell Maury that.
If me, I here for good time, not long time.
That's the spirit boy. I like this kid. He's good.
Yeah. It's like if Flynn hadn't been magic missile to death.
Who's Flynn?
Sounds tragic.
Oh, well, was that one of the times when we were blocked from you watching?
He shrugs.
Oh, it was this really, really lovely Amazon barbarian.
Oh, the
Yeah.
fuck boy. That's right.
Yeah, the twink.
Oh, he died? Shit.
Yeah.
I figured you just left him behind. Guess you were blocked in that, what was it, a temple grave thing? What with Maury in it? Yeah. Poor kid. He had
Yep.
a bright future as a cocksock.
It is tragic. Magic missile takes so many lives per year.
It does.
Don't let magic missiles happen to you. My kid tried magic missiles, not even once.
Speaking of dying to magic missiles, shall we? He'll
Wait, you wanted
gesture
to
to the
kill the
road.
magic missile? Doesn't sound like you.
Look, of all
And
the
we should just
possible
have-
ways to die, eating a bunch of magic missiles and giving someone the middle finger coming back is not the worst. Also, almost assuredly won't do anything horrible to my soul. So, I got that going for me.
Very
True.
We should just have to head south, and then once we get to the river, we just have to go north.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Alright.
So, which one of you has the boat?
Oh, yeah, we do have to cross it, don't we?
But there could be a bridge.
I figured there'd be a fording at least somewhere along the way.
Was a bridge. Fuck knows if it's still around.
Probably not. Oh, yeah,
Hey,
you,
if it's
you only build bridges at reasonable fording points, right?
That's your
if
dwarf.
it's a stone bridge, it's gonna be there. Don't worry.
Yeah, just, never mind. Let's go.
Yeah, don't do that. I know exactly what fucking low blow he was rummaging in his pants for.
Look, it's the sign of character
It-
development that he actually restrained himself.
Yeah, it's true.
I cannot say otherwise,
So,
but only
travel check?
begrudgingly.
Sorry, that's sort of like just side me. Then I don't catch it.
That's fine. It's for the best. So travel checks.
Okay.
Somebody got it better than a 6 on survival? No. Okay.
Probably not. Let me see what Hoggy's got.
I only have a
Nope.
5.
So good every time.
I mean, it'll help you.
Just fucking. I'm Nahia good at cart.
Nahia good at
She is
card.
good at cart and boat.
Okay, now we need Szooth. Sneaky sneak.
Well, can we actually do that with DCL switching characters?
Oh, you're switching fully?
Yeah, he's not brought in a fresh player character to be 2-player characters.
I would genuinely prefer you not to, because Szooth is really just here, so Hedrah doesn't be sad.
Mm. Oh! One of the things for scouting is athletics.
It is.
I guess I could do that.
Go, Moo Horse, go.
Move.
Yeah, all right. Party begins their descent from the mountains into the valley. As you go, though, you quickly realize why Stormvale has the name it does. You're just reaching the foots of the mountains when it begins to storm, and storm heavily. Thunder rumbles and lightning cracks all around you. The peaks are lit by lances of light. And rain comes down so torrentially that the road almost immediately turns to muck and begins to slow your progress. And then, those of you with canny senses begin to hear the sounds of fighting.
Kung Fu fighting?
You don't know quite yet. It's become extremely dark and misty.
We have to see how fast the cats are fighting first.
Okay.
So I will move you guys to a new map as you continue your progress and see the familiar outline of orcish shapes on a hillside. At first, those of you near the front might think it's an ambush, but their backs are turned to you. They seem to be beating a slow, bloody retreat from shambling, ghoulish shapes in the shadows and water. What do?
I can't see shit. I can barely see some orcs.
Undead just passed them. We, armored wights. I think we probably... No, we definitely ought to help them.
Well, up to it then.
Yeah.
Let's rock and roll.
Here we go on Dead Slaying.
It's violence time.
Mm.
Hey,
Oh, Tassie.
nah.
Man, I've been rolling for shit today.
Oh, I didn't have her character selected.
I've been right there with you. I do not think I rolled above 10 today.
Sometimes it really do be
Although
like that.
it's only been 3 rolls, so I'm not calling it quits yet. It's just gonna be an hour before I do anything.
Are we
Yeah,
actually doing the
remember to-
combat today?
I mean, we did start early, so I think at least Merz has a bit before she needs to go eat. And I don't reckon this will take particularly long.
Okay.
But I will leave it up to you
DCL,
if you
question.
desperately want to
Liam,
fuck all.
Yes.
hit points. Max
That's
out.
fine.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's undead slaying time.
Indeed it is.
It's time to do the ripping and tearing until things are done.
It is.
Holy
Alright.
shit, that's a fast fuck.
Yeah, that was a very speedy white here. And yes, you've all had ample time for short rests. No problem there.
Yeah. Don't forget to pop temp hit points +9 on Cassie, Hashat. I bunged them on Jeanette. And
Oh, thank you.
I don't
I
think
guess I'll bung them on the 2 horses, the 2 war steeds.
makes sense to me.
Not black.
I don't. What kind of defense does Blep have? That's a good point.
Unarmored.
Unarmored. Do you ever generate temporary hit points?
Oh, you're a beast barbarian, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm Beast Barbarian. So I don't think I generate 10 points on my own.
Okay,
I'm
then
pretty
you
sure.
You can have. Go for it.
Yeah, just making
And
sure.
I'll put it on. I guess Jeanette will dismount Terrence so he doesn't get killed, and I'll put it on Gaius's one. Since Ormond would be real sad if we got her horse killed.
Yep. Alright, so ahead of you, as you are gathering yourselves, you hear a peal of thunder and a crack of lightning illuminates the hillside for but a moment, and you hear a yelp of pain, but it doesn't sound like a death scream, at least.
Well, that's something.
3, 4, 5. Sing. Uh-oh. Whites are introducing themselves in the best possible way. Alright, an orc minion grabs the weapon of a powerful undead and throws it aside. I guess it will just move back and cop an Oppie. Well, it won't cop an Oppie because it used its reaction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one will move up in its stead. And alright. This one, however, slays the orc that dared grab its brethren's weapon, and I believe Tarn can now see them as well. Yeah, this looks like a white, indeed, as you said, wearing armor, has a long flowing cloak that looks actually quite well made, and indeed, while you're used to seeing undead wearing shitty, rotten old armor, it's been buried with them for ages, this fellow's wearing fine kit. Any modern soldier would be proud to have it.
Oh, this fucking white's got drip.
He got the drip.
So the white princesses actually maintain their minions? God damn.
That's pretty crazy.
Or at least their elite minions. As I see the name of the other ones is Decrepit.
Yeah, so their equipment isn't much, if any, worse. However, the physical forms inside them you can see are, as the name implies, decrepit. They're barely physically holding together.
Oh, god damn.
They are, as you might guess, minions.
Yeah, but still.
Okay. 15, another 15.
The orcs yelp in
And-
surprise as you appear behind them.
Goodness me. That looks like fucking Searing Striker Clock right there.
Oh no.
How many fucking undead is that?
That sounds.
Let's see, what
like
square do you want to put it in?
It's a real nice flame strike.
Between the 2 Storm Rights.
So that's a 10-foot radius, right?
Yep.
So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 minions and 3 big whites. Nahia, however, before you cast, make a perception check.
Oh, is there a potential orc in the way?
Mm.
Does Voron
You can't.
not? No.
I guess Warren can make a check of his own if you want. Although he's not with you, he's
Yeah.
on Jeanette.
Oh, he's on Jeanette. Right? No, he's under me, isn't he? Oh no, he's not.
You didn't
Wait,
drag
what?
him with you.
I
He's
did
still up
drag him with.
here.
Oh, he's up here. He's just loose over there.
Warren's just flapping around like, "Hey, my ride."
Can you set him to front so that I can actually select him at the same time as Nahia?
Maybe. There you go. So you can roll a check with zone if you want.
Voron, am I about to perform a tragedy?
They're just orcs. Voron has nobody
Alright.
either.
No, okay.
So, Flame Strike.
Flame Strike!
Alright. 4 minion deck saves.
Garbage!
Holy shit! A crit!
Wow.
One of them gets to live! Boop, boop, boop. And then 3 Stormveil Whites. Boop, boop, boop. But they all failed. Good, excellent. That's... See, are you vulnerable to Radiant? Nope. So, 24 damage to each. Nice. Yeah, that was an unfortunate flame strike roll. And then, yes, indeed, 1 tribal orc. Good
Good
luck.
luck, buddy.
And
Oh.
he is incinerated.
Oh. I was actually going to give him inspo just to try to avoid tragedy.
I mean, if you want to, that's fine. I mean, that would make him survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
The fucker who dodged.
Yeah.
Get undodged, cunt!
Oh, God. All right.
Glorious Voron!
Are you killing
All
them?
right. So with a shout from Tarn, this one orc realizes that he's in mortal peril and drops and rolls. And Voron rips the eye out of the minion. The Slayer. All right. An orc, a somewhat pale example of the species with well-developed muscles like a smith. And Inichi has a hammer in hand. He's going to step up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you hear a flaming burst around that hammer as she swings it. Oh, that's a good hit. And boom.
Do I hear Barbarian yawping?
Indeed you do. She leaps into the fray and smites the hell out of a white. So this guy is debuffed AF. Jeanette.
Alright, Jeanette. You gonna get up to here, and then Raven's Feather will let her dismount over here, and then go back up again, so they don't die. Jeanette doesn't appear to have any kind of vision at all on her token.
Let me fix that. She should. It's just unfortunately she has normal eyes.
I thought Catfolk had dark vision.
Let me look. Player's Guidebook, Catfolk. Oh, yep, they do. Alright, fair enough. Let me throw that on her. Night visions, 60 feet. Boop. That's a lot of sight.
Yay! Precious Fishgun! Alright. And then... Ooh. Let's lance the Stormwhite here at the back.
Okay.
Actually, no. Let's focus fire. We'll hit this load one.
Now I want to have her try and pop a minion.
I mean, she'll probably swap to minion popping after she uses Smite the Dead. That
fair
power is so good. Might as well do at least one real solid blasty.
That is a melee ability, I believe.
After hitting undead with a weapon attack.
Yeah. Lance of Faith is a cantrip.
Dang.
Get in a melee,
Weapon
Claire.
attack.
Come on. That's where you belong.
She could yeet something.
Throw a
A
rock.
javelin is a weapon.
It
She's-
is a weapon.
So-
She has bad strength,
She's
but she
10.
could do it.
She's 10 strength. Which means she probably wouldn't.
I mean, how's her dex?
It's 16.
I mean,
Just a
everyone
dagger.
has a dagger. It's literally part of what you need to eat.
Sure, I'll use a rapier just as a dagger toss.
Sure, we'll just
Heh!
bump it down to a D4.
I miss.
He pulls out her apple slicing knife and
Oh well, an attempt
Alright.
was made. And then she'll back up a bit over to here.
Fair enough. It's Berserker. How? Puts an axe into a white.
Okay, I need to update my roll 20. Oh, there we go. Now everything. Hold up.
Ursula, it is you.
Okay. Sorry, my roll 20 there.
Damn, I really wanted her to smite a white's head off with a fucking apple knife.
That would have been pretty fun.
Okay. So let's rage, which gives me a 50-foot leap. And then
Oh.
that's Storm right there.
Alright.
Well, let's see if he likes that's where the fuck are you, Chain? Oh, Chain, there we go.
Okay, you got him. Yeet.
Yes. It's good. Now then let's just bring all the friends closer to me.
Okay.
Next one.
That'll get him. Yeet.
Oh no, I brought the monsters closer.
Alright. Tarnavak.
Yes. Ursula got me my favourite thing today.
Someone in
Enemies in
charge
range.
Flappy,
Yeah.
flappy.
It's just flappy.
Orcs look up and see what looks like a half dragon plummeting into the battle. Several of them make like divine gestures over themselves and bow their heads.
And, yeah, fighting spiritual. And I suppose let's start with the injured one.
And they are both injured, but I suppose you mean the more
More
injured.
injured. Yes.
Well,
Okay. No, I refuse.
okay. You hit. I don't... Yep, that'll just do 20 damage. He is still alive, if only barely.
Fair enough.
Probably punch him to death. Or just decapitate him. That works too.
Then turn that slash into cutting through the next one.
Oh, God.
Sweaty. Damn.
Okay.
Does
Slice.
that drop him or?
Nope, he is still alive.
Okay. Action surge.
Not for much longer. He's still up. Not anymore. Alright, he is defeat.
And the last bit, just just let's try to snipe the last minion.
Makes sense. Yep. You spin around, hurl a javelin, and it goes right through this guy's head. You hear a satisfying dink on the other side of his helmet. Body collapses.
Could I actually flavor it as like just as I cut the Storm White down, I use Tomokiri to just send its sword flying into the white?
Sure. Awesome.
Okay, that's
The
me.
body of the white you've just slayed goes rolling off with the momentum of it. Pop, pop. Storm Shaman up here. Nahia, do you speak Orcish by any chance?
No, Arun and Draconic.
Okay. Shaman, do you speak? No, you don't speak. Sylvan? Does Jeanette? Don't.
She's got Celestial and Arunan.
No, okay. He says something to you in his language, bows towards Tarnavak. Then he will pull an axe off his belt, bellow a war cry, and charge in as well. 3. Leaps down, looks around as the lack of enemies except for this guy. And he goes. Molten Axe. Which is a hit. 22, nice. Boom. Blap.
I'm going to sit all the way here and pout as I continue to be combat ineffective.
There are still enemies.
I cannot reach them. I will at least make the attempt, but I am salty.
Okay.
Down over here. Vision isn't following.
You don't have vision on your character?
I'm pretty sure lizard folks don't actually inherently come with dark vision for some reason.
They do not.
Oof.
For some reason, despite... Wait, where do lizard folk normally live?
In like
Swamps?
the swamps and
Yeah,
the woods.
swamps. Swamps and woods. There's no undergroundy.
I mean, you could still justify it for swamps.
You
and
could
woods, but
totally argue for
it wouldn't be
but...
it wouldn't be universal. So
No.
I can guess. I can see with their...
Yeah, they're lizards, they're not snakes. That's a difference.
Yeah, in regards for vision, Nahia and I should both be producing light, because she has tail and Tomokiri is on fire.
Yeah, that was more what I was asking about.
I should be. I'm pretty sure I'm set to give off
Yep.
light.
I'm not saying anything down here. Oh, maybe you are, and it's just so like faint that I can't really
I'm-
see past anyways.
I'm
Am
looking
I?
for
This
your
is
totem,
Savin.
and you definitely can even see the enemy.
But I can still see them. It's just like I can't reach them right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't. That's just movement speed, not vision. But yeah. All right. Is that all?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
All right. The orcs turn to you, rallying for victory. Oh, sorry.
Real quick. You said Blep is a barbarian, right?
Yes.
Wasn't
have
the...
enhanced movement speed?
That was with 60-foot movement speed.
Yeah, but isn't there... Like, Ursula has a...
That's instinctual
thing.
leap. That's an option. I chose the thing that was more consistent movement speed.
Oh. I thought you got both.
No, you don't get to get both. It's one or the other. It's supposed to
Are
be.
you sure?
Yeah, I thought it's supposed to be a placement
Let
feature
me
or an
look.
alternative feature.
No, that's alternative
let me
feature is
look.
that you can add it too.
Optional class features. Yeah, 7th level Barbarian feature is part of the bonus action after your rage. You can move up to half your speed. That's just a thing.
Seventh level.
Yeah.
7th level.
I'm a 6th level barbarian.
That's why it doesn't have it. All right, white's
Ah.
time. So, as the as the orcs look between themselves, thinking victory is on the horizon here, they are pulled from the mouths of death. You hear in the distance a chanting in a dread, dead tongue, and the sound of shields and spears slamming together. And some more whites begin to filter in. And it's not on the map yet, but you can see a quite large shape coming towards you from the road down here. It appears to be being led on a chain by a couple of other whites.
Alright.
An undead giant.
Question. Given that, well, could I make, I guess, a history roll to know what sort of non-Orcish languages orcs tend to speak?
Sure.
I assume Marek cannot help as this is modern orcs.
Yep.
Wow.
Surely it's
Alright.
goblin and giantish, right?
So, indeed, a lot of orcs speak Giantish. Some may also speak Sylvan if they live out in the wilds. Indeed, you're fairly certain that you've heard specifically that the orcs of the Stormvale speak Sylvan as well, at least some of the time.
Alright, then I will call out in Sylvan first. Brace and make ready. They bring a titanic monster. And then in Arunan, they're bringing something big up the road. Get ready for it.
Right they are.
The stone shaman here will turn, give you a nod. Aye, Lord. He will begin barking orders in Orcish, which the smith woman here will also pass on to the minions further behind. And meanwhile, up on the ridge, a couple shots are going to come off at Jeanette. Pew pew. Miss. And a couple at the tribals. Pew pew. Oh, they both take arrows in the back, or they
Well, shit.
quite realize that anything bad is happening. Thump, thump.
Oops.
Couple whites. 1, 2, 3.
They ain't fully dead yet, right? Or are they just straight up marked?
They are quite dead from overkill. They had 1 hit
They're
point.
minions.
Man, if Bob was here, just drop a fucking totem,
Alright,
and then
these-
suddenly you can't overkill them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Temper HP is super good on minions. A couple of them are going to take shots at the minions in the south. Pew pew. Right, one of them, the same guy who dodged on Tarnavak's order, dodges another arrow. This fellow, however, takes one in the neck and drops. And a couple are going to shoot at Blep. Pew pew. And both miss. Gaius wakes up from his nap. Huh, what? Fuck. Holy shit. 2, 3, 5, 6. Ride his horse on over. Zap. Oh god. Guys, why? Right. He is alone, luckily, so the white will just make a swing at him before it dies.
No.
Well,
No, he doesn't.
What does the white do?
Does he redirect? No.
the fucking horse clamps the blade in its mouth and yanks it out of its hand before Gaius just slices its head off.
You don't mess with that horse, it just got done fucking.
Oh. Attaboy. He will finish his move up into these guys' grill. Tassie.
Oh, Tassie, what are you going to do?
I don't know. Fireball?
In the forest? That sounds dangerous.
In the raining forest. Calm down. It's
It
okay.
is.
it is?
We're in the
Oh,
middle of a
that's
fucking
true.
storm. Yeah.
It's like it's raining like a son of a bitch.
Uh-huh.
No, that's not. The
It's
path I
either
wanna
that
go
or she
today.
lobs it like down the road, artillery style, at the big form that's lumbering up to us. It just kills its handlers and sets it loose on
I
its
can
dudes.
barely see those things down there. I can sort of
No,
see
just
something down
pushing.
here.
Yeah. The hilarity is that if you aim for that tree, you will hit everything.
Oh, there's some actual storm whites over there.
Yeah.
Haven't had a chance to go yet, but they are down there.
I see that. Let me see. What is the? How high is this? 20 feet high. That would probably block the line of sight of those dudes down to the south. A nice wall of fire.
Yeah, that'd do.
Yeah, she'll work on. She'll guard our flanks.
Makes sense to me. Go ahead and draw it out where it goes.
Juicy.
It's let's see, it's 60 feet long. Okay.
Can draw it however you want.
This minion, meanwhile, is going to get into some cover behind the scary dragon and the murder dwarf. And yeet. Hey, actually hits.
Fucking nice.
Hucks one of his spears into the Stormwight. Yeah, if this guy survives, he gets a fucking name and everything. It's the new Jeff.
Yeah, he becomes an
Can I-
NPC for real.
I got 10
Can
more
I have
feet.
extra?
And
There.
shot at your leisure, you may take your turn.
Oh, and this fucker needs a dexterity save or get fucked.
Are you putting it in a square?
It's a 10-foot
Ah, that's right.
direction.
It
In
is a
that case,
direction.
I need to make 2 dex saves. Doo-doo.
Yeah.
Welp. One of them explodes. Yep, another one. As well, you're right. Dex save. Right, he pops as well. He killed a man.
Roasty toasty.
He did what his lords commanded.
Yeah,
That guy
so,
crit. He's good.
Oh, he's good. Okay. Yeah. No, this guy's not. No.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, a shot.
No, Hashat will stand up here, and she will explode right here, making a big fireball and explosion here.
Yay!
Makes sense. Doo-doo-doo. What's your spells DC these days?
16.
Alright, so they all failed, so the minions are popped. And the couple of storm veils. Doo-doo.
Oh,
Also, I am going to re-roll some of. I'm going to re-roll some of those dice.
That is a terrible roll, yes. Let me know what the new total is, please. Alright, this will
God
not,
damn, there's some garbage dice in there, yeah.
definitely not going to kill any of them, so they will.
+3, +3, +5.
So for a total of.
An extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 33.
Excellent. Alright, so 33 and then 16. Alright. So this one's got 1, 2, or actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get up into Gaius's grill. And Gaius is not a minion, so first attack, swing, miss. But second attack, swing and a hit. Gaius needs to make a con save. Bitch. Let's take a lot of damage though.
but at least his 10 hit points did something for him.
Yep. Soaked most of that. And the other
So,
white
all the necrotic, as far as flavor's concerned.
is gonna drop a thunderbolt right here. Boom. So Jeanette and August and Thunderbrand all need to make dex saves. Have to actually open up a Warhorse's sheet. Fuck. And Thunderbrand don't die.
Shit.
Bitch.
That one does have a temp HP on them.
Yep. How much was your temp HP? 9?
9.
Alright, so what's 9 and then minus 8? He still has temp HP.
Yay!
Jeanette takes 16 and Augie
Yeah,
himself
already done it.
laughs. Alright, and then the white will 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on down here. These other whites over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They really can't see anything. So they're gonna come over here and dodge. And, as well, at this point, you see a big lad arrive. It's an ogre. That much is immediately obvious. Covered in bone fetishes and charms, with its skin draping off from where it has been overextended by fighting. Blood spatters its claws, nails, and great big fangs.
Gross.
Indeed. Ogre White, what do you roll for initiative? It's probably going to be garbage, but we'll see.
You could roll high.
Eh. Would have been worse.
I've seen worse than an ogre.
Indeed. All right, Nahia.
Yay! I just flame strike again. I feel like a flame strike again.
Flame strike is fun.
Oh, I forgot one of the orcs. Oh, sorry, whites. Hold on. 1 second. Just going to murder the shaman. Bzoop, bzoop. Oh, I missed one. Good
Miss.
one.
Isn't that the one that lost its sword?
No, this is the one that didn't recharge its thunderbolt. You killed the
Okay.
swordless one already. But thank you for the reminder. Let me see if he does recharge. Yes. Not that it'll live long enough to do it. Right.
Just gonna
This white just
begin swinging.
glances up as you move next to it.
It just braced it and the
That'll do.
undead bled out.
So 19 on the first hit.
Mm-hmm. And again.
20 on the second hit.
And
Oh
kaboom.
God. He lives, but not by much. And he is knocked prone. Oof.
And Voron, my lad, my murderous friend, is just gonna do like the diagonal path so he can go up over and. You know what? Actually, he literally can't get away from the white if he does that, so he's gonna settle back down on shoulder again.
Makes sense.
He will just get bopped and flattened, and that would be sad. He'll just keep his ready to action if a fucking minion walks into 5 feet of Nahia so it can hit them safely.
Okay. Orcsmith will glance over at the lot of you and in somewhat halting comments say, "Who are you?"
We are. I'll say this in Sylvan. We are the heroes of Ivara.
I don't know what the Navara is, but we could use heroes. She will nod, heft her hammer, and charge into melee. Whack. And let's see. Whack. Let's see, 13, 20, or rather 31, 32. Almost a kill. Boom. And she will choose Tarnavak for its special power. Well, the Berserker is probably just going to kill it. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Smote to pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, let's see. Where are you? Here we go. Just going to pop this off them. Charge. Jeanette.
Let's go help out Gaius.
Makes sense. Yeah, get into melee.
Bugger.
Damn
Give
it.
extra attack go? No.
No, she is just a cleric. She gets a little baby smite.
She is gonna slap a Shield of Faith on herself as a bonus.
Makes sense. Ursula.
Well, I got enough moment to get here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab this bitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep his attention on me. So, let's see here. Just to be more tempting, reckless.
Okay. Makes sense. Yep, that hits. The Berserker gets yote out of the way as this thing's yanked in.
And this
Behold, a health
minion
bar.
on the side.
Tink.
Yes, this minion on the side gets a face full of this.
Destroyed. The ogre has a target now. It does the El Gigante bellow directly into your face. And 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Just tent pulls you into the ground with a tree.
So, let's see. -8. -7. And -11.
The shaman sees
Okay.
this happen. He glances back at the smith and I guess he'll say in Sylvan, just for the effect, "Gods walk amongst us." The smith will nod and grin. Tarn.
Oh, is the shaman not actually doing anything?
Oh, was that his turn? Yes, it was. I guess he'll go and do
Spent his
fighting
whole
things.
turn being awed.
Yeah, I mean, basically. No, he'll... Let's see. Do you actually have a ranged cantrip, my dude? No,
He's
but
got to have.
can he make this work as a 15-foot cone? Here, here, here. Perfect.
Yeah, you can get a double tag.
Boom.
I appreciate that.
All right, let's see. The Decrepit minion is Destroy, and the Stormveil White is also Destroy, I believe. Yep. It is crumpled by a force of shard buckshot that seems awful familiar to many members of the party.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
I salute him with the Pale Talon.
He lifts his axe and bellows triumphantly. Now, Tarn.
Alright. So there is, of course, the Ogre White, but there are these guys to the south. So, Savin, I have an idea, and I would like to pitch it to you before I commit.
Okay.
What if I yeet a belt just covered in oil flasks through the wall of fire at one of the Storm Whites?
Sure, I'll let that count as a Burning Hands. That makes sense. In terms of area of effect, and I guess it does a D6 based on how many flasks you yeet.
I have 20 flasks on the bandolier.
Goodness.
I think if you want to
There
throw
is
that
something
many, it'll
special.
require a fairly hefty strength check to land it accurately, but yeah, you can do it.
I feel like there's a special moment whenever any DM hears their player begin. So I have an idea. It begins with yeet, and you're like, well, I can
I
see
was
where this
really
is fucking
expecting
going.
Tarn to yeet the other barbarian at this thing, but this is also cool. I have multi-attack. I guess you do both.
I am too heavy to be yeeted.
That's what you think.
Are you?
And just
I
you
assume
keep
I'm
your
like
legs
normal
together and
size.
he'll cape toss you.
I can at the very... I probably can't get you all of the way over, but I can probably get you close enough for just one turn for your movement to get you there, no problem.
I mean, I already am within range at this point.
It is a DCL character. It's pretty fast. That's honest.
Yeah. Well, fair enough.
Wait, what fucking kind of build do you have? Like beast and monk?
Yeah, I am curious what your other 5 levels are.
Are you
Issue
on?
fighter.
No, I was muted. I said beast, fighter, and monk. It's 3 fighter and 2 monk. It makes more sense than you think, for reasons that shall be revealed when I actually get a chance to do my thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it makes a lot of sense. So
Yeah,
you're-
beast is natural attacks, and then natural attacks get key bonuses for martial arts.
All right. I mean, yeah, if you're already within movement range, then I will just like 25 down to here, and then yeah,
Fuck that white in particular.
well, the other one is slightly out of reach because it's going to ignite when it hits the wall of fire, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
It's just
I-
gonna. So the
I-
wall of fire is the origin square for the blast.
yeah. So, yeah, it doesn't actually need to be that accurate, does it?
No, not particularly. Not from this range.
Yeah.
If you're just going in, then yeah, you can like DC 10 to not just fuck it and end up igniting the tree.
Okay.
All right. The rest of you hear a thunderous kaboom as a whole shitload of oil blasts detonate and spray fantasy promethium over this poor white. Roll a bunch of d6s.
Okay. So, yeah. Oof, that's quite disappointing.
All right, Tarn. If strength was your spellcasting stat, what would your spell DC be?
It would be 17.
Okay. All right, alas, he does dodge the worst of it, but he's also incredibly on fire.
He is very happy that he doesn't have any sense of pain.
Yeah, really, he'd be probably incapacitated if he could still feel agony.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I've got a bit more movement left, so let's move. Well, actually, where does the wall of fire's fieriness extend to?
I believe it's 10 feet from the end of the line. This way.
Okay, so it would be like these 2 squares.
Yeah, basically.
All right.
Like here. You're fine.
Yes, but instead I shall move here, so if they want to both come and stab me, at least one of them has to be in the wall of fire. And now Fiery Boy gets some javelins.
No. All right. Hit and hit. Decrepit white. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rather than moving into melee with you, these guys are gonna kind of step back a little bit. You'll get a +2 cover bonus from the tree. But they're probably crit fishing anyway. Pew pew. Wow.
2 misses.
If only the tree wasn't there. If only you'd failed that strength check and obliterated it. Alright, I think that's it for the minions. Yep, those are the last two alive. Flap! It is
Flap.
time, my son.
I will get to do it. And it worked out because I had to take an extra turn, so I get to do this in full. Alright. Come over here. There's nothing in the way, right? There's no people up because I can't fully see.
No, you can diagonal in it.
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't even think I have to do that because I do have wall climbing active right now.
Well, then yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
just
alter self.
clamber along
just not giving a
the
shit.
cliff's edge. Shortest route.
Right, last turn, so I even get my bonus action. I even have my action surge. So, do I have a bless on? Or no?
No.
Alright. So, all attacks reckless. Spin the key now for flurry of blows. And token on the rage. And then this is going to be... I'm pretty sure I can only do the extra attack one per turn. I don't think it works like Gloomstalker's thing. So action
Correct.
surge doesn't double it up.
Correct.
Alright, so that'll be 7 attacks? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice. Total that
You
up,
want
please.
practicing?
Let me
Do they
calculate
have
it.
any resistances?
They are magical for the purposes of damage resistance.
The ogre has no physical resistance.
Don't forget to put a type on your damage as well. It's just blank
Oh
numbers.
yeah, sorry. It's slash. It's supposed to be slashing. I forgot to put that in.
Did you reckless?
Yeah, I reckless. Alright. 131.
Whoa.
Fucking A.
Chonk.
Yep.
Spicy.
So that's swing, action surge, swing, flurry blows.
With an extra swing because of beast.
Right, and beast just gets its swing.
Yeah.
Gross.
Hell yeah.
And then and a steppy back.
Hey, that kid's got
And-
talent. Damn.
He's got talons. You're saying it wrong.
Shut the fuck up, nerd.
What? She is accurate.
Boom, boom. Pew, pew. I don't think he actually needs that second smite.
Don't think he does. That was real decent dice right there.
You know what? This thing actually does survive, but it has 2 hit points, so he will save the smite and horse.
Horse.
Come on, Thunderbrand. Make us proud. Horse.
Thunderbrand is the Lord Flashheart of fucking horses.
Kicks the shit out of this guy. Crunch. Oops. Keep him around for loot purposes. Alright. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. He will come out here. And guys will just hop off. Yeet. The tribesman somehow still alive despite waves of minions to kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna come out here. Alright. Do you have survival instincts, friend? Okay. You don't actually want to die, and you do as much damage over here as you do in melee, so we will not follow our glorious draconic. Jesus Christ.
Spearman!
A glorious draconic Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm really trying not to be martyred on the crusade to reform the empire, but if necessary.
Alright.
What? How often can you say that you were basically the stone soldier that became Jesus?
Or when it's relevant, the ogre
Actually, wait,
right
no,
next.
that's what you do in fucking any Dark Heresy game. Never mind. Stone
For when
soldier
it's-
becomes Jesus as the storyline.
For when it's relevant, the ogre right next turn has disadvantage on all its attacks.
The who what?
Because
Sorry?
I have
Wow.
the ogre right has disadvantage on its attacks next turn because I have the slasher feat. And I got a crit.
Okay, cool. Don't think I've ever actually seen that feat before. Let me
Which
Me
feat is it?
either.
I've had
Slasher.
it for a while.
Yeah.
just not had much use for that particular feature of it.
Yeah,
I just picked it up because I needed one more point of strength, and I had claws that did slashing damage, so I was just like, fuck it.
But yeah, it is definitely one of those. Getting 2 ASIs doesn't change anything. I might as well get 1, and something that maybe I'll occasionally use.
Yeah, it
Makes
was
sense.
basically that.
All right, Tassie.
Oh boy. Okay, well Tassie's gonna move forward over here. Hmm. And the orc tribals can't, be healed, right?
Correct. He is at his maximum hit points.
Yeah, I mean the ones that are down though.
Oh
Ones that
no,
are
they're
dead.
super dead.
Okay. Is that touch?
They have 1 hit point.
No, that's a
and
concentration
go to
check. It also is only.
Yep.
does
Any
so much.
damage that isn't somehow miraculously 1 HP does insta-give them.
Well, you know what? She's pretty high up. She probably has a view on that one, even over the wall of fire.
Probably it's on the bottom of the cliff, and she's like.
She's gonna
30 feet
give
up.
that one a real spicy guiding bolt.
Okay.
Spicy bolt.
It's what you do when you have a spicy
Why is
tummy.
why is there a minus?
Oh, you left on
Minus-
that the 1d6 synaptic static is still in there.
It is still on there. Okay.
It is, however, a miss either way,
Damn
which
it.
is a shame because that was a spicy bolt.
That was a real spicy bout.
Well,
Right, Tater.
A shot will come up also to the red. We'll slam her hammer down on the ground, and we'll call for Iona to unleash her fury. On the giant ogre white, but off screen, so it's only like affecting his square.
Makes sense.
So you aren't blowing up Ursula, Gaius, and a Berserker at the same time?
Yes.
Crazy talk.
All right. This might shock you, but this thing's dex is really bad. Fuck you.
Son of a bitch.
I was about to say it's a trap. If he's only bigging it up so that it's even more ridiculous when he passes.
You do, however, bloody
Well-
it.
That's
Lights.
just irritating.
Let's see. That's all the big boys up north done. So these guys are just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Come over here and beat on Tarnavak. Oh, this guy's gonna take 66 fire damage. Let's see if he lives. He does. All right. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, the important one hit. Nahia.
Me?
Hey, you. Hi, you.
Me. Hi. Moo.
Con save from Tarnavak.
Huh.
Easy 15.
He's AFK. Sorry, she is
Oh.
AFK. The character is also AFK.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Oh, God.
Oh, goodbye, ogre white. Oh!
Shit. Fuck.
And he's gonna live through it, but ow.
And that one as well.
Tarn, you took a hit from a Life Seeker blade. If you scroll up to its touch,
17 plus 12 plus 5.
Yep.
total all that up for me.
114.
And here I was mildly concerned that giving this guy like 400 hit points would be a little overkill, but no, it's fine.
No. If only I had another smite, but that was both of
Back
them.
in artifacts, I threw a boss at you guys that had like 2,000 hit points. So you fucking.
Yep. All right.
Was that the goose to end all words?
No, it was the
The
frost worm on top of the airship.
Yeah. All right, big hits. Are any of you even hurt at this point? Oh, Tarn's a little banged up. So 1, 2, 3, 5, Smith will slide down the cliff here. And first of all, boop. We'll slap Tarn on the ass. And then bonk. Become unslayable. The Berserker
You know what they say.
has immense penis envy right now. Glad you're reckless. Chop. Jeanette.
Yay, hi! I don't know that she can reach to get in Glorious Melee, and that one looks like a creature large enough to do her some incredible fucking harm.
Yeah, that
to
will
get
kill the
close.
shit out of Jeanette.
As tempting as that would be to go up there and smite a bitch. You know what?
Oh.
It's gonna come over
Yeah,
here.
no, she can't kill it yet.
Can I have a dagger?
Lord
Just
Thunderbrand
nudge.
hands her the blade that he's holding
Oh.
on to, like fucking
Oh, of course,
Sif.
yeah, sure. Alright, and then she will yeet. Oh, cock. The dice. She's
Alas.
just not having a good roll.
Jeanette needs
It
to
is
pick up a
storming. It's
longbow.
it's really stormy out.
Jeanette
She
needs
does
to
need a longbow. Look, every low NPC just fucking needs a longbow, alright?
Ursula.
I will just say this to begin with. Well then, let's see. Let's see if we can fucking wrench this fucking ogre onto the ground to make him prone.
Okay.
Wow!
I mean, he
Oh,
can
shit.
fail, technically. He does not.
Ah, well. Try again.
Alright.
I will.
That's the spirit. Okay, that's a little better. Get fucked.
Oh, God damn it!
The ogre just, like, locks you down and starts sumo wrestling you, bellowing your face all the while.
Yeah. Yeah, but then I got his ass bound to me.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Bring it, you fat fuck!
Alright. Ursula, he's going to use one of his
This guy
attacks to try and pick
Fucking
you
got an
up.
ass like Toshinori.
Make an athletics check,
It was-
Ursula, or you become the tree.
Ooh.
Damn it. Okay.
Fuck you.
Wow.
Reverse tree.
That tree is still planted. I'm sorry.
Look, everybody knows the fight I'm about to mention when I say
Alright.
the words Metal Gear Rising.
Well, he has
I do know what you're
disadvantage, but he's
talking
going to
about.
go one on Ursula and then one on Nahia, who also hurt the fuck out of him. Bonk, and miss Nahia. Actually, does a 19 even hit Ursula? Nope, I don't think so. Alright, he flails.
Nope.
Ah. The shaman joins glorious melee. Yeah. Bonk. Hit. There's no enemy to jump the fire onto, but that's fine. 6, 13 damage. Tarn.
Yes. So. That is a slightly unfortunate bit of turn order for my plan. Oh well. Well, let us Fighting Spiritual and finish off the injured white.
Okay. Chop.
Yeah. Yes, as the turn order is not conducive to my plan, I will just chop. Although, actually, oh no, Okay, this is a bit of a silly alternative plan, but if instead of withdrawing my sword from the burning white, I just use it as like an extension, can I perhaps pass some of the flames onto the other one? Just bonk it with it and get it covered in some burning oil?
Sure, you can spend one of your attacks just flicking burning oil onto this thing. That makes sense.
Sure.
Hell, even if it's not from the white, this tree's on fire as fuck. There's plenty of material to work with.
Yeah. What would you like for that?
Let's just say an athletics check, and that'll set the DC for this guy's deck save.
Okay. Do I have advantage from
Never
Fighting
mind,
Spirit?
doesn't matter.
Oh.
He is even more on fire than the other guy was.
Holy shit! Look at that.
Fucking barely. Really scraped the bottom barrel of mediocrity with
You know
that
what?
one.
He's exactly on fire as the other guy.
Hey, I didn't crit fail.
It was so all right. A little bit more on fire.
Yeah, and then last one will just be attack.
Right. Hit, and that's 31 damage.
Yep.
Me do math good. Whites. All right, we're not gonna shoot at you. You're beefcake too much. 3, 4, 5. We're gonna come down here and we're gonna shoot at the orc. Pew pew. Oh, these guys actually have multi-attack. Oh well. Not complete shit.
I feel like you've used multi-attack.
No, there's just been a shitload of them. It doesn't matter, they all miss.
Okay.
Unlike the other orcs who are primarily wearing like leather and hide, this bitch has a big old metal breastplate, though it looks like it's half made of stone as well. And these arrows
Nice.
chink off. Blep. Finish him.
May even get to finish him. All right.
Bye, Hedrah.
Wait, what happened?
Hedrah
Oh,
just
Hedrah
DC.
accidentally.
Roll 20.
I did?
Did she?
Alright.
Yeah.
You showed
came
on my
back
screen
very
she did.
quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I haven't
Alright.
noticed.
She
Must
she
just
was
been a
gone.
server blip.
Yeah, she was back so quickly.
Mirza's description reminds me that I don't make my attacks interesting enough. So I was trying to think of how I wanted to phrase this one.
Think about how you want to phrase the killing blow on this thing, because
Yeah, no, exactly.
Just carve a fucking tunnel out of its guts. Through its guts.
I
just
hate the
rip it
mental
in
image.
Ugh.
No, I hate the mental image that just came
That's
into my head. All right.
gruesome.
So, Savin, remember in Sekiro, remember the kite guy?
yeah.
So Blep has a really high jump, like
God,
jump
are you
they
just
can
gonna like
do.
leap into the air and just crash down on this dude?
Just what's that whistling?
Wait,
and then
do you
suddenly
have
just
do you have claws on your feet too? Like, can you use those?
yes.
Because imagine if you like land foot first like a drop kick and then just start shredding this thing's face off.
Well,
No,
that
'cause it
also
was-
then that starts giving you the risk of then starting to look like a Mortal Kombat bicycle kick.
Exactly.
No, what do you mean risk? I would love to do that, but no. It would actually be face first as he's diving through it like an arrow. Because
Oh my
I
God.
like the mental
All right.
image of a dragon like spearing through. As,
Fuck yeah, I'm into
like
it.
a dive attack.
You're a Crucible Knight now. Just face first. All right, let's see it.
All right,
Recklessing, right?
Yep, reckless on these attacks. Let me spend the key for my last key point, and then just do the 5 attacks. Why the fuck? What the? You know what? We're gonna keep going. I don't know what just happened. My entire character sheet is now like in a different format.
Did you actually turn on dark mode?
I guess. Oh wait. Oh my god. Okay. Dark. Okay, I know what happened there. Anyways, 1. I think this should be 5. I didn't actually hear all the beeps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
All right.
Does the 13 hit?
Yes, he has an AC of 8. It is a naked ogre with 6 decks.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
81. All right. It is a kill, and he is eviscerated. The
Gross.
orcs howl and throw their arms up, start doing the Tusken Raider thing. And I'm just gonna roll a d8 real quick. 1, 2, 3. Ursula, Shaman, dex saves, please.
Oh no!
He's-
falling down.
London
Timber!
Bridge is falling down. Luckily, the DC is going to be way lower because most of his
No,
upper body is gone.
The
Oh,
shaman has
God!
Oh,
shaman has advantage because I'm chain locked to the fucker. Remember?
You can't help but 12. The DC is lower, but not that low.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
12.
Oh, thick squidged.
Gross.
Bonk,
Well
bonk.
then.
ugh.
Just 25 damage on the Shaman and 18 on Ursula.
Ah, Blit.
Front.
Let's roll the gore off of them.
All right. Guys. So, I guess, do you guys want to finish this fight out in turns? Because I'm pretty sure you guys can take on one white in a
I'm
couple
good. I'm
rounds.
good.
All right. So,
We good.
a few seconds later, last of the whites is dispatched with authority.
Just heaves the corpse of the shaman. It's like,
Yeah, let's pull that thing
Oh.
off.
yeah. I just speak in
Someone else
giantess.
minion lived.
Yeah. I speak to the shaman in giantess. Like, you intact?
He does not speak Giantish, but he gets the idea, gives you a gruff nod, gives you the warrior clasp on the wrist, you pull him out. He spits up some goop. The
No, not
lady
goop.
orc with the blacksmith kit will turn to Tarnavak and say, and she'll clap you back, say, I do not know where this Ivara is, but it is lucky to have heroes like you. He would not have survived that.
South and across the waters. But I think you do yourself a disservice. Oh, you and yours, you have fine talent in battle.
Aye, but not fine enough. She'll glance to the field of the dead. But we have killed Headchomper. That is what matters.
What is important is you are alive and have victory.
Do you speak Sylvan?
She is
Oh,
speaking
right,
in
sorry.
common to you.
Oh!
She is the only one that
Yeah, I
speaks
assume-
some Runen, quote unquote.
I at least understand what's going on.
Yeah, the other orcs speak Orcish and Sylvan. She does have mastery of Zikaman tongue.
Nice.
Very nice.
Headchomper, is that the ogre?
She nods. Foul creature, conjured by the witches, has killed a dozen of us.
Oh. A god's smile on you, for their destruction is one of the things that brought us to this vale.
She grins. Good. Dragons and heroes. It is about time something good happened around here. We're halfway to losing hope. She'll scramble up here and offer you a hand up.
I'll take it.
It's the symbol of the thing. She can clearly see you have one.
Yeah.
She will step out to where everyone can see her. Say, Headchomper is dead. We have taken the field. Glory be to the stone.
You follow Serenray?
Serenray, we're not playing Pathfinder.
It's brain.
Same as
Cena?
Saracena.
She shrugs. We follow the stone. We also
Hashat
eat
nods.
from the
Yes,
stone.
that makes sense.
We are the stone-cut tribe. And we are in your debt.
Huh. More stone.
Come, our village is not far. We'll take you there and feast you like kings. And bury our dead.
We shall pray over them and make sure they do not come back as... gesture at the whites.
The raven will have them.
Indeed. She will.
Voron cocks ahead. She will bark a couple of commands, and these remaining fellows of hers will begin gathering of the fallen. As they do so, August's gonna walk on over to one of these dead whites and boot its corpse over. Where the fuck did they get this kind of kit? It's just ring mail, but damn near masterwork.
Ancient blacksmith, there any kind of signatures on it? Maybe stolen from your old armory?
Oh, fuck. I don't like the sound of that. Take a knee. Search one of the corpses over. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why'd you have to say it?
Oh, it
Oh,
really is
no.
all of your shit?
Some of it.
Oh.
It's been modified. These cloaks and helms are new, but... yeah, the mail has a maker mark I'm familiar with.
It is a
We-
problem with having good things. Other people want good things.
That...
Other people loot
And
the fuck out of my house.
technically, when they claimed that shit, it was probably archaeology.
Hey! I mean,
I-
yes, but shut the fuck up.
I will say, in ancient Elvish. Don't go talking about your place too much. Don't tip away who you are, guys.
He glances at the she-orc. Right, fuck it. It speaks.
Also, Blap and Jeanette.
Hello.
Meh.
Ancient Elvish, a different language than Jeanette and Brett speaks.
Yes. I was pointing I was reminding him of their existence.
He nods. Right. Getting too goddamn used to you idiots. I'm gonna let my guard down.
Easily
Well,
done.
let's start. Well, we got a couple of cars, so we could just take the sucking gear off and just...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, August just assumed you've spoken Ancient Elvis this whole time, just been listening to him talk to himself. It's fine. Yeah, you guys can load up the dead, and the shaman will come over and rip the head off a head champa and mount it to the front of one of the carts proudly.
He shall chomper no more.
He doesn't understand, but he nods approvingly. And yeah, you guys can make your way to the orc village, but I think that'll be for next time.
Let's go with a
Well,
preemptive orcish diplomacy check, though.
It do be an 11:43.
There you go.
It do be a bit.
That's pretty good.
It's a pretty good orcish diplomacy check.
Hold on. And let's see, shaman, you're pretty. No, you're not ripped at all. Alright, the blacksmith does a decent performance, but you are substantially more ripped. Her panties are getting wetter by the minute.
Somebody wants a half-breed.
I mean, look, after what she just saw, fuck yeah.
Oops.
Oh. Hey, you rolled the first one, that's a crit.
Yeah, you
That's
critted.
alright.
The
That's
crit
second.
counts.
Oh boy. Well,
So
apparently it's happily timed.
first off, Savin, add blep to the front page. Second
will.
off, DCL, give athletics check.
Sure, you have to dick measure with the rest of the party now.
He
That is
does,
just
it's
for the
true.
rules.
It is.
Yeah, welcome to Team Flax.
Oh.
Oh,
He's tired. He's covered in gore.
He's sleepy.
He's sleepy.
Pretty solid bonus, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's pretty tight. All right, and a blep. And while I'm remembering it, I will just
I like to show off more on Battlefield.
grab an extra Jeanette because she has dark vision now.
Yay.
Goodbye, Szooth. Off to gay baby jail.
And I should as
Surely
well.
non-combatants.
But he is gay and a baby. But yes.
Yeah, it should be in. I was muted when I said that.
All right.
There's a lot of fucking magical items that needs to be moved from if you're gonna do hereditary things.
I have not dealt with that yet and don't know if it will be dealt with at all.
I don't think much of Szooth's would actually fit blep.
No, like the con necklace at most, and that's like a +1 modifier, which I'll take because it's also a +1 AC on me.
Yeah, I mean, why would you not?
I tried to not build my character factoring in that necklace because I felt that would be a little too cheesy.
All right. 137.
XP time.
Yep, XP time. Just getting everything open. Let's see. It is a day has passed. It was like 3 sessions on the same day. It is the 17th of April.
Wouldn't know what that's like.
Yeah, I know. All right. Did you discover a new and interesting location for the first time? Yeah, you. Well,
Actually,
yeah,
The
temple.
dungeon's under Stonesong, yeah.
Yep. It's not a
Stonesong.
dungeon. There's no monsters down there. I mean, it's just a temple. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
We worked
Yeah.
it when Saracena vanished, and that her vanishing seemed to lead to a decline in the worship of all of the primordials.
Did you make a new ally or lasting? Yes. These orcs think you guys
Yay.
are the dopest shit they've ever seen.
They literally just came in and solved their problems in front of them.
Yeah, they were
No,
in a
just
life and
flexing our
death
way
fight.
through
They were
their
about to get
entire
head
village.
chomped, and suddenly a dragon just leaps out of nowhere and adventurers pour out of the darkness. Save the day.
Yay.
I will have to make sure they know you aren't just my pet adventurers. I am an adventurer with you.
That will take
Whatever,
some
it makes
doing.
my life easier.
I would assume, actually question, do lizard folks and orcs how do lizard folks and orcs interact? I assume they would.
they don't
Not
give-
any differently
here's the
than
thing,
any other
Lizard
race,
folk-
particularly.
Okay.
DCL, Lizard folk
Yeah.
don't give a shit unless you fuck with their stuff.
Pretty much. And I think orcs have enough wisdom, if not intelligence, which tends to be kind of dog shit, to not mess with lizard folk, because then they get eaten. And that's no bueno.
Actually thought that they would be friends or have some maybe sort of patches where certain tribes get along.
I'm not sure lizard folk have friends typically, but like I'm sure they could ally against like undead or other general menaces.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Unless there's something to fight, lizard folk kind of just stay in the corner.
Regional agreements to not to enable the sharing of territory and mutual defense.
Preventing overhunting and occasionally killing a monster that's a threat to either tribe.
That sort of thing. Let's see. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yeah, you learn more about Ursula
Yes.
quest, and you have begun the Stormvale Undead Menace quest. And did you discover a new page in a companion story? Yes, Ursula did the stone singing thing. And of course, we have a new
Yay.
companion to write all sorts of new pages about.
Although his backstory does appear to be, we fight, we kill.
Look, sometimes it really
We
can
fight
be like
again.
that. I like this.
There's more details I put in there, but also in character revealing of details. You get the
Well,
basic
yeah,
story.
yeah.
I got to piecemeal that out for XP.
You know, I'm sorry. You need to do the thing that NPCs do in like all RPG games, where they tell you one thing about themselves, but because the writers have only written like that many interactions, they're like, "I'm done talking for you today. We could a conversation later."
That's not it. That's not completely inaccurate.
Yep. All right, so that's 5 XP, everybody. Good job.
Cool.
What
Thanks.
is our next milestone at, by the way?
That's a good question. I think it's just the next 100 mark.
5K.
600.
Sunday.
What the fuck XP are you at, even?
509.
Yeah, I think we'll just be 600.
Okay. I don't see.
I would say, no, it's never going to happen, but I did not expect
this game
you to
has
reach
gone on
11.
a lot longer than expected. Yeah.
But here we are.
One day we'll fight.
But
got
hey, eventually,
Hobgoblin
if you
in
accumulate
black.
enough XP, Jeanette will start getting levels too,
Yay!
assuming she survives.
Of course she'll survive. She's precious.
She is precious, and she doesn't have so
Well,
little
say-
HP that she's likely to get like gibbed by anything.
Uh,
Take a
That
crit
is
from
interesting when you
Hedrah.
say it like that, because we got an ASI. We got an ASI last time.
Mhm.
So would that entitle her to, a level up?
No, she joined you guys way later than you started working on that ASI. She has been around for like 4 sessions.
She'll have plenty of opportunity for XP training.
That
if
is
we
true.
ever get some downtime.
You could just fucking grind her some levels if you want. But yeah, like if she survives Stormveil, she'll definitely pop a couple levels at least. But yeah, in the meantime, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you in a few days for Sav&D. Till then, adios. Do take care.